Alright, hello everyone. So this is gonna be interesting. I'm no. I've made oh jeez, I've made a grave error in that I don't apparently my controllers guess we're not plugged in. So that's a thing. I can't find my other Joy-Cons. So that's also great. I turned music completely off. Let's see. Okay, I had a big bug and Right, okay. Can't remember exactly what I was doing. I'm a little late. For reasons. Lost track of time. A little bit. And it's real hot. I've decided to put a beanie on instead of tying my hair back. For pure convenience. You know, it's actually not that bad. It's actually not. Oh well, I don't know. I did want to do art stream. Also, by the way, I'm sorry. I am clearly a little off today. Oh, you know what? That might help. Sorry, let me just pick my camera. Connect. Sorry, I'm getting used to the YouTube things. YouTube's a little weird. It might not necessarily be that YouTube's a little weird, it's just sorry if I don't seem like I'm taking things extraordinarily seriously. I'm just trying to juggle things. Okay, you're just gonna get... Yep, just gonna get that. Okay, cool. Yeah, my sleep schedule's been off, which has thrown things off. What was it? Oh yeah. I don't know. It's kind of nice. It's kind of sad because it's kind of nice because it's like I wake up like right before stream. Well, not right before stream, a little before stream. I have time to wake up. I have time to do a little bit of stuff. But then it's stream time, and it's like, you know, well, it's stream time when I stream. So you know. But I also know that like soon enough it's gonna be a pain. Oh jeez. Okay. Which gonna take the risk. What I'd like to do, what I'd prefer to do. Using alchemy is not gonna be the best solution here. But that's doing 0 damage to me, so that's something. I want to try and invest all my money into Cusco Castle, and even if I die, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. I almost wanted to do something different. I don't know. Let's see. Jump Light Odyssey, released into early access. I haven't actually. I played a little bit of the demo and I recorded the demo, but I didn't actually edit it down into a video. Oh, it would be cool to play. As far as, oh my god, really? Okay, well, I should have just used attack. That's okay. Oh geez, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I wanted to do an art stream. I did, but I just didn't, like, I don't know, I wasn't feeling confident in my art abilities, in my digital art abilities at the time. Gonna use a 5-spinner and hope I land on Cusco Castle. Or use a super spinner. Which, I don't know if that, well, I don't know if I really can say it barely worked. Best. We're gonna invest like just a little shy of all of my money. I don't know what happened. I must have like had my Switch maybe just slightly unplugged or something. Or my controller slightly unplugged. Sucks, but I think I guess it doesn't have to be metal, but there has to be some connection. Oh well. You know, you know my opinions about upload or nice. My opinions about upload or having multiple tabs, multiple apps up, but I need to check something actually very, very important. Not very important, actually. Just slightly important. I wonder if I'm in third now. Okay. Oh shit. Alright, hold on. I'm just trying to remember where my Joy-Cons were. It's a bit of a mess. No, it's okay. Hoping that exact scenario was not going to happen. That's okay. I gotta check how much space I have on oh, and I would have made it too, damn. I gotta check how much space I have on my on the drive I'm recording the video to. I don't really need to. Really quick. And the controller's gonna die. Probably, I'm thinking, but... Ooh. Okay, let's see here. Real quick. 59.1 gigabytes. That should be enough for a little bit. I made it through 1 week. Oh god, sorry. Sorry it was late. Oh. I was like, I'm gonna get ready at 6:50, and then I look and it's 6:56. It's like, oh god. So sorry. The thing for YouTube is like so behind. It's not even funny. I don't know. Oh my god. See, I don't know how low the battery actually is. We're gonna have to suffer through this though. Oh, I also, I would have loved to have gotten attempted to get the YouTube and Twitch chat merged, and I will before, I probably will before anybody shows up in Twitch besides Soap, or in YouTube besides Soap. That's probably how that's gonna go. I don't really have anything in particular I care about right now. I guess just collecting money is really the only thing. This is not gonna be... Oh wow. Okay. This isn't gonna be a great amount of money, I don't think. No, not really. That being said, I don't know if there's any weapons that are like $1 million gold, but I don't usually... I guess I don't really shop too often. Almost certainly there are. Almost certainly anyway. I also haven't eaten. Eaten stuff today, but only... Oh. I want to sleep at like 12 in the afternoon. So, okay. Wow. Wow! Well, I guess I got... What? You've gotta be kidding. Wow, okay. Sure. I think when my controllers inevitably die, or if it's I can make it to like, I don't know, an hour. We'll see. I don't know. I'll try and find the other controllers. Because they had problems, but I don't think they're gonna be like so severe. I don't know if you can actually play with just one Joy-Con. But yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, did it just immediately eat my super spinner? No. Well, you know what? Actually, then that's perfect timing. Not that well, I don't know. Not that I really need it, but it's something. More than anything right now. More than anything right now, I guess I want to go and, what do you even have? Yeah, just leave. I don't really need anything. Man. Dude. I'm actually... Sorry, I made some soda. I haven't in a while, but only because, like, there's not particularly... I don't know, I prefer when there's, like, fruit. At least some fruit. I actually used, like, pepper. Which, to some might seem like a terrible idea, and I won't blame you. I also, it wasn't really I didn't really measure it out that well. But I used mint, I used cherry, I used, pepper, I used ginger. It worked pretty well, but, you know, like, it's good. It is good. I'm drinking a Dr. Pepper right now. But oh damn. It's good, you know, not perfect. It needs a little bit more balancing. It was a weird thing where I used a pot that I usually don't. That's like, oh, you know, I probably could get like 4, because usually my ratio is like 1 cup of sugar to 4 cups of water for like the basic syrup thing. It could probably do 4 cups of water. Well, it could definitely do 4 cups of water, but could it do 4 cups of water with a cup of cherries in it? Maybe, maybe not. So what I did, I used 3/4 of a cup of sugar and 3 cups sugar. And a cup of cherries, and I want to say, like, it wasn't like, well, it was a handful of mint. I didn't really measure the pepper out very well. I would say probably a teaspoon, probably a teaspoon. And then it was like a minced ginger cube, which I think one was like equal to 1 tablespoon. I think it was probably a teaspoon. I think what I want to do is probably use just half, or I want to use like half a cup of sugar, 2 cups of water. Get a little bit more sacrifice, or, you know, like double up how much I use. Maybe not double up, I don't know, that seems like it'd be, yeah, I don't know, be interesting to try, but I also like, I think I have, I think I only have one cup of cherries left. So like, yeah, we'll see. I don't know, if I could find, and there are definitely like herbs, you know, like I don't have to have fruit. And also it did have the cherry pits as well, and I think, oh, also the stems. I wasn't particularly energetic with changing that out. It's good though. It is good, just not like perfect though. You know, it just needs a little fine tuning. I'm also now, well, I don't know. Here's the thing. I was freaking out a little bit when I was getting everything set up. Oh, what the fuck? Interesting. But yeah, it would be nice if I had, I don't know what I would use to sort of, I mean, there are other things I could, I don't know, but have like just not relying on fruit seems like a hard endeavor I don't particularly want to try. The first homemade soda I ever made was, it used mint, thyme, it used mint, thyme, and something, rosemary, I think rosemary. And then sugar and water. I know, carbonate, and, well, water and carbonated water. I think I should be good to go get another one. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, I do actually have some ideas for art stuff that I definitely want to do next week, but I need to also draw stuff out. I also, well, I don't know. I want to do like, there's some like animated like things that would be perfect for like TikTok. I don't really want to get a TikTok. I don't know how much I want to just like use Instagram. I also need to like make a new Instagram thing. It's really, I don't know, I feel it's ever so slightly weird that there's a lot of, that there's accounts that are like following me even though I haven't uploaded things in like forever. I don't know. It's weird, but whatever. Oh dude, I'm also like, also a weird thing, right? I should be really excited about like Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty, but like Starfield's coming out. I haven't bought Phantom Liberty yet. I will, but like and I'm gonna play it using my character that I'm using for the Let's Play. But I just not really feeling it. Not particularly feeling it right now because I'm just hyped for Starfield. I think it's also a weird thing of like, excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm excited for Starfield. I'm also like not particularly excited, but hopeful for Star Citizen, but also so like what was it? Okay. So they made some PTU changes as of late. I think that was last week though. Last week or so, they made some PTU changes that people were very upset about. I'm not too upset about it because my experience with the PTU was exactly what they described, which was people like jump on at the beginning and then there's a lot at the beginning and then not a lot sustained testing. So what they want to do is separate it into like, instead of 3 PTU waves, or 4 technically, I guess. I don't know. I swear it was like, I can't remember exactly what it was. I think it was like Evocati, NDA people under NDA. Concierge I think it was concierge and subscribers or something. I don't know. But it was like definitely concierge, maybe subscribers, and I swear, okay, I swear it was Evocati, concierge, subscribers, and then everybody, or something like that. I think it was concierge and subscribers, and then concierge, subscribers, and people who weren't NDA, but people who did do a lot of reporting on the issue council. I think that was it. Now it's like 5 waves and or you know, NDA and then 5 waves, starting with like it's not concierge, but like the specific, like, but like this, like a very, very specific, like you've spent way too much money on this game, objectively. And then it goes down, and like that, I don't know, again, like I don't mind, I don't know if there's a connection necessarily with how much you spent on the game and how much you play the game. I guess one would hope that if that's the case, well, one would hope that they would know that that's the case, if they made that decision, because they have the stats to track it, and you know, yeah, maybe if you're gonna spend that much money on the game, then yeah, you're kind of like, yeah, I'm gonna play it no matter what, fuck it. But yeah, so there was that. Oh, there was also the starter pack. Not the starter pack. Might have been called the starter pack. I don't know. It was just like some equipment. But the thing is, you know, like, you know, if you buy equipment on the web store, you have it. It's attributed to your account. You don't technically lose it in the sense that you can never get it again, but there's no way. But if you lose it in game, so like, I don't know, let's say you die and there we go. Also, one investment made. Are you still petrified? Lovely. So yeah, so if you lose it in game, let's say, you know, I mean, you die, you have the equipment on you, and then you don't get it back, or somebody else takes it, there's no mechanism in game for you to get that stuff back, and they want there to be, so like, basically insurance for your store-bought stuff. Like, I don't know, you probably have to pay I don't know, maybe you pay 10%, 50% of the in-game value of it. You know, in-game with like in-game money that you earn in-game. Not actual real money. You know, that kind of thing. But that mechanism is in it, and they haven't really talked about, like they have mentioned every once in a while that like, oh hey, this is a thing. Like, oh hey, like, yeah, like, oh hey, this is a thing, this is one of the things that we're trying to, but like, also when I say that, I mean literally like, hey, this is a thing we're trying to do. We're like maybe a shop or something, and it's reputation based or something, and like that's actually genuinely it. Like not any like concept art, not any like detailed breakdowns, just like literally an idea. And so for CitizenCon, okay, so I started backing the project I backed the project in 2020. I have never experienced a live CitizenCon. Every year that for 2021 and 2022, the digital goodies pack was given to everybody because it was free, because CitizenCon was just a digital event and everybody was there. But years past, there was, if you bought a ticket, you got the digital goodies, but if you didn't buy the ticket, because they always live stream them, I believe, yeah, you know, but if you didn't buy a ticket, you had to, and you wanted to get the goodies, you had to buy them. It was like a little $15 pack. Interesting, maybe a little unfortunate, but okay. This year, it is $35. They added some more stuff, but despite the fact that, I don't know, okay, they added more stuff than usual, they raised the price because of that, presumably. Yeah, let's do that. They raised the price, presumably because of that. I get it, but it also feels kind of cheap, just because, like, it just feels like a low blow, kind of, to me, just because it was free before, and it's like, well, why isn't it just free? Like, I don't know, like, it's a little thing that you can be like, hey, like, I've been, you know, I've had this game since this point. I don't know, it just seems weird. And then I think and I don't know, like, if you assume that everything in Star Citizen is more expensive than it needs to be, which I would definitely, like, that's a thing. Considering that everything is more expensive than it really needs to be, it would be okay to in that regard, it would be okay. But also, so in the pack there is a new undersuit and helmet. Cool enough. I mean, it's subjective. I've heard more people say they don't like it. It looks a little funky. It looks a little interesting. I think it's got like a the helmet has like some has like goggles. I think one of the goggles is smaller than the other. It's a look. It's a look. But yeah, there is a dragonfly skin. Okay. There's the there is a plush, a ship plush, and a ship challenge coin for whatever the best in, or the, yeah, whatever the best in show. No. for whatever the best in show winner of this year's showdown is, a shotgun called the Outlaw Shotgun, which I have no idea what the Outlaw Shotgun is. We've never seen anything in regards to what that shotgun is. I don't know if it's a skin. I presume it's a new shotgun. But you know what would have been great? Is if they showed us the skin, the shotgun, is if they showed the shotgun and the dragonfly paint. And also there's I think a trophy. Oh yeah, and a special multi-tool. A special multi-tool and sorry, a special multi-tool and case. There might have been one other thing. But yeah, the only things they actually showed were the undersuit and the helmet. And again, this is in a point where, like, if you lose gear in-game, the only way you're getting the gear back is if there's an update, is if there's a new patch. So, it's not good. I don't know. I think, like, I don't know. And there's some element of, like, people are always gonna complain. Like, you know, again, like, I do feel a little cheated, right? I do feel a little cheated because it's literally, I've never, you know, experienced the digital goodies being a thing that you had to buy. And it does feel a little, it does kind of feel a little disingenuous, but, yeah, I don't know. And don't get me wrong, I'm okay with, like, them, I would be perfectly fine with them, putting more things on the web store. More, like, gear and equipment on the web store. Also, granted, like, even now, as long as there was a disclaimer of, like, hey, you can't get this stuff. Currently, you can't get this stuff, but it's attributed to your account. But there's no in-game recovery system. The only way you will recover it is is when the game updates. But that system is planned and will be added at some point. You know, even just with that disclaimer, like $5 for a weapon, just for a little bit of just a little bit of convenience. Like, hey, I don't really want to spend $100 on a new ship, but I would be happy to spend a little bit of money on a new weapon. I also probably need to get a weapon, or need to get equipment. Not that badly, I guess. At least not for this area. What level even am I? 86? Okay. Yeah. I don't know, I need to... I don't know, I should jump back on Star Citizen just to make sure I'm refreshed with it. Oh, and dude, the ship showdown. Oh my god. I don't care about the ship showdown. But, like... I saw somebody who, mentioned that, like, hey, like... if we, like, why not just have a every ship in the ship showdown, and just instead of having like a community phase, just have the community actually vote properly for their ship, and just, I don't know. I think I saw somebody who's like, somebody was the Reddit post that suggested that made a very decent point. Somebody commented saying that no, like, no, there's no way they actually like pay attention to the vote, because apparently the Gladiator was trending. People were really trying to get the Gladiator, and like, fuck yeah. I'm not like the biggest Gladiator fan, but holy shit, that ship is like a really cool concept. It's a really cool concept. And I so desperately want to see it actually like be useful. But you know what was obviously on there, since the Gladiator was like trending for a very long time. Not the Gladiator. Like, it's just sort of ridiculous. Hey Scott, how's it going? I'm good. Just well, currently venting about Star Citizen, which is always fun. I'll reiterate a little bit. So for Star Citizen Ship Showdown, I don't know, what even happened last year? I think the Carrick one. Yeah. In 2021, the community like memed the Argo cargo really hard. It's like a ship that's not even a ship in a game about spaceships. You don't know about Star Citizen? Wait a minute, no, that can't be right. I talk about Star Citizen all the time. Also, I don't know. Sorry, so what was I saying? In 2021, it was pretty fun because the Argo cargo just got memed into success. Like, I think CIG didn't want the Argo cargo even like on the list, but like everybody wanted it. Or like a lot of people really wanted the Argo, and so they put it on there. Hey Soap on YouTube, Hey Soap on Twitch. But yeah, so okay, so for 2021, it was a fun ship showdown in Stars. It was a fun Star Citizen ship showdown because the Argo cargo got memed to victory. The other year, it wasn't as fun. I think like there was a meme choice, but they actually they were genuinely like, no, we are not putting this on here because it's not a ship, it's a vehicle or something. And people were just like, whatever. And the Carrick won because like the Carrick is like everybody's favorite ship or whatever. Yeah, actually, and now like this year, yeah, this year the Carrick and the Cutlass Black are both on the ship showdown. Like they've probably been in every ship showdown, which is just sort of silly. There's also like the ridiculous comparisons. No, they are not mixing together. I want to do that. I just, for the moment, the only person who's commented on the YouTube stream, Soap, has been you. But also, I was looking into a thing. I just haven't like actually, I haven't actually integrated it yet. Or I guess I haven't even technically I haven't even made sure it's actually what I want. Excuse me. I was going pretty good. I was a little late starting the stream, and my controllers apparently didn't charge. But other than that, we're pretty good. Oh yeah, but okay, so for this year's ship showdown, what did they do? Well, I have a Corsair. The Corsair is on the list. Put it against Star Runner. I think there's a pretty good chance that the Corsair is gonna get to the semifinals, which is all I care about, because the semifinals, the ships in the semifinals get custom paints, and which the owners of those ships get for free. So you know, yeah, but they also, well, there were some actual genuine things they could do that they couldn't do before. Like, they put the Vulture up against the Reclaimer, and that's like the starting tier of salvage ship versus the like high tier of salvage ship, which I guess that was cool. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh no, you gotta stick with it. Although, well, I don't know. I don't know a thing about 20 views in 3 days. By my standards, that's not bad. Also, wait a minute. Oh, son of a. Oh, you know what? I did say I was hoping to get to like 1 hour, and I did actually technically get to 1 hour. Oh my god. Oh, how do I do this? Oh geez, hold on. Having a controller emergency. Controller's one Joy-Con has died. One Joy-Con has died because apparently I didn't actually charge them apparently. So, hold on. I'm gonna look for my other Joy-Cons, but we'll see. Don't know where they are. I've got an idea. There's like 2 places that you could possibly. As one might expect, those Joy-Cons are also dead. Well, hold on, hold on, give me 1 second here. We're gonna hold on. Let me just go real quick into my image editing software of choice and just type a little bit here. Let's see. Just so. Window. Yes. All right. So sorry. Switch to if only I had a pro controller. 20 by 1080. No, that is not what I meant to type in. Get your power clear here. The only usable font. Joy-Con instead. Waiting. They're charged. There, we're good. We're good to do that. We're just gonna put that. We're just gonna leave. No, that's a little too big. Okay, let's. What's the right font size here? 84. There we go. Is that good? Is that readable? Is readable text enough for you? Sorry. Okay, is there a level of funniness that you could objectively quantify in a sliding scale? That would be... You know, I mean, I think there are probably some things that you could objectify in that way. I don't know. Oh god. You know what? Hold on, I gotta... Okay. I've got an idea. Did I put my phone? Oh, I didn't. I'm not sitting on my phone. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about, like, I was doing a little bit of soul searching. We're gonna get deep here. I'm just like, I don't know. At some point, like, with asexuality, there's a lot of nuance to things. I don't know. There's at some point where it's just a matter of, like, trying to find labels for things and objectify them and objectify things in that kind of way. I mean, like, there is some value in it. There is some value in it, knowing that, like, having a term for things that, you know, people can latch onto and sort of relate to. But also, like, I don't know, there's just sometimes when it's just becomes a sort of pain to try and, like, you know, put yourself in, you know, give yourself the exact labels, right? I am looking for a meme. I wanna what is... Okay, so at the risk of everything crashing and burning, impromptu art stream, because that's how we roll. It's not an impromptu art stream. Although, genuinely? Where did I put my pen? My pen charged. What? Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, so I'm looking for like so I'm thinking of like doing like the dog, like, don't worry, the dog's fine, the AC's on, and they're listening to their favorite music. That thing. I want to do that, but with like Joy-Cons, to commemorate this particular event. Save image. But I'm gonna do it lazily because well, not lazily. I'm actually, you know, I'll draw something. You know, actually, okay, genuinely. By the way, I'm gonna actually take this. We're gonna save it. We're gonna call it Joy Dead, in all caps, no spaces, because I don't have patience. Sorry, also. Give me 1 second here. Also, feel free to say anything in chat. I am just having a grand old time. Where did I even save that? I think the only... Well, also, okay, so I have... Well, for one thing, I have the Dokapon on the Switch. So a Steam controller, I'm sure there's some way. I'm sure there's... Oh, I did not need to save it there. That's okay. I don't know. Okay, we got a little thing on screen. That's cool. Let's open up here. What was downloads? I also did not actually find. Did I? No, I did. It works. It works. Okay. Did I? Oh, I saved it to pictures. Okay, that's good idea, man. Good idea, Riley. Good idea. You did save it to pictures, right? I don't know. I feel like there's got to be some expectation of like, hey, I should do art streams, but also this is exactly what would happen if I didn't art stream. No, it probably wouldn't be. Alright, we got this. So hold on, let me see. I'm gonna move this down here, just move that up here. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's see, so we're going to need another layer, but first, just gonna go in. That is not the thing I want. I also do not want the pencil. I don't know, we'll see. What the heck does a Joy-Con look like? I got two for reference here. Oh, okay. One, yeah, let's see. Now let's do this in its own layer. And a little bit. Right, we're gonna make sure the dog. Oh, that's. Get your little thing there, a little beep, a boop, another little beep, another little boop. A little, get your little thing for the bumper. Well, let's make that a little bit beautiful. Get your little button there. Nice little plus there. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, darling. Get your little minus button. Oh, you know what? We need to do the shoulder for this one. Don't let me forget that. Beautiful. This is absolutely necessary part. I need to edit last week's video, but I also kind of don't at the same time. Let's just make that bigger in general. Let's see. Lasso. Guess that's all I actually need. I'm just gonna give it like a little while. I don't know when I put the thing up. I'll admit I didn't really put a lot of forethought into I didn't put really a lot of forethought into the design of that. Oh well. Okay, so it's gonna so lasso tool again. Oh, let's get little crumpled edges here. Beautiful. What? How is this worried? We're worried. How's? Sergio print. That's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. That's maybe a little bit big. It probably also doesn't need to be bold. or italicized. Also, probably text should not be white on a white background. Oh, misspelled worry. Oh, that would be great. Don't worry. Oh, what's even a good? What's even a funny? What's even a funny? I don't know. I'm also partially like, hey, I don't want to. If they're not good for another little while, then that is unfortunate. I think we're gonna go. I think this joke has run its course. Let's get back to the let's get serious, shall we? Let's get serious. All right, hold on. I gonna get a low battery warning immediately? Hold on, I'm not on the right. Wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Wasn't 13 going on? Is that a thing that happened? Yeah, well, whatever. Okay, so back to. I really should just like say screw it. I'm just gonna do art. I don't know. Can you actually move when you're in the side of a... Oh. It's also... That's really weird. You would think the appropriate... Well, because you could stop people from leaving the fourth continent via the Magic Forest. But you don't stop people from getting into the place, into the fourth continent. But at the same time, that's an interesting. I would think that if you put a roadblock rock on an entrance, it would also block the entrance on in the actual dungeon. Or I would think that's how it should work anyway. Yeah, what else has happened? Oh no, it was good. The Star Citizen content creator I watch the most, Astropub/Astrohistorian. I guess I mostly watch. He does like lore stuff, and that's like his main thing that he's known for. He like separated. He was the Astropub, and then technically he turned the Astropub into the Astrohistorian that only did the lore stuff, and he started the Astropub, a new Astropub channel that does all the other stuff he does. I'm mostly like, I love the lore stuff. But I also do prefer get all of his probably, well, I don't know. He doesn't do the lore stuff too often. It's also hard because Star Citizen lore, like, there's new stuff coming out but it's also like not really. Sorry. Well, for one thing, like, you know, so how they'll do it is they like add a lore piece into their like monthly subscriber newsletter thing. And I don't even know if it's still a monthly newsletter, actually. I think it is. Yeah, I don't even know. No, I think it is. No, it is. I think it is every other month. Yeah, no, it's... Okay, so for one thing, they added new lore pieces in those subscriber, magazines. Digital magazines. Every month. They had... They did have... Up until fairly recently, every Tuesday was a narrative, some sort of narrative post. Now, granted, a lot of those were reposts of the thing from the magazines, from the newsletters. Magazines is the magazines is the correct term. So yeah, a decent amount of them would be just updates, or just, you know, making that information like freely available to everybody. But you know, if they released you know, something that was in a magazine, they would probably have, you know, written something for that for the new issue of the magazine that month. They stopped doing like stuff every Tuesday, and it's you know, so it's there are genuinely some Tuesdays where nothing happens now. They had the newsletter, or they had the magazines come out every other month, and I mean, frankly, like, you know, you can like just buy 1 month of subscriber stuff, and if you buy it at the right time, you can technically get like 2 months of like the subscriber flair. And in every magazine they would tease the next month's subscriber flare, and you know, it's usually just like, it's pretty much always just like a recolor of a piece of gear, or, you know, some, maybe not necessarily a recolor, but like there was salvo pistols that were like engraved salvo pistols, which is technically still like a retexture, but they're just a reskin. But you know, it was cool. It was cool. You know, sometimes and you know, sometimes unique or like semi-unique gear where like, I mean, sometimes it is genuinely like unique. I know there was one time oh, there was one like zombie helmet that was kind of interesting. But also there was like, the Overlord armor, which was basically a modified version of armor that already existed in game, but you know, it also had a bit of story and lore to it. So now granted, it was also a weird thing of like, the armor was the torso, legs, and arm armor were all like 1 month, and then the helmets were another month. I'm not sure actually. I think there were 6. I want to say there were 6 colors in total. It might have been actually like over a total of 4 weeks, or 4 months. I'm not sure though, because there was another time where there was there was also like the Centurion helmet, which I did actually get. You know, you don't have to, like, if you don't get it, if you're not a subscriber, you can, if you didn't subscribe and get that subscriber item for free, you can go, or complimentary of the subscriber, do you know what I mean? There is a subscriber store. You can buy all the previously available stuff. And I did get one of the sets, but it actually came with 2 helmets. What was I trying to say? Just rambling at this point. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Star Citizen like right now is it's in a weird spot. I'm sure I've said this. I might have even said this stream. I don't know. But it's like a thing of you know, right now all the stuff is all the juicy information they're waiting for they're saving for CitizenCon. CitizenCon's like, what is it, mid-late October? Just occasional things popping up. Like, I don't know, like again, like the PTU changes, I don't care too much. It doesn't really affect me too much, and I feel like, I don't know, just like, eh. Or it doesn't affect how I'm gonna interface with the game that much. But you know, it's got like the whole community in an uproar, and that's always sad to see. And then the digital goodies thing is, I don't know, it's just still feels weird to me. I think, in all fairness though, I don't know. Okay, so here's the thing. There's one time where, because I don't think any of the armor that's going to be like available in something like that, I don't think it's necessarily going to be impossible to get. In fact, actually no, I don't think the plan is like there's going to be any exclusivity really. Maybe a little bit of exclusivity, but more like in terms of a skin. Like if you want a piece of armor, and it's only available on the web store, eventually they'll put it into the to the loot tables, so you could theoretically pick it up somewhere. But it's also a but it's a genuine question with the loot tables. There's a lot of items, and if you're trying to find a particular piece of armor in a particular color, it can be hard. But also, it's I don't know. I'm just really, like, if anything, if nothing else, I'm just like more upset that they didn't show like everything that was available in the image. Like, oh hey, oh hey, would you like to spend $35 on gear? That's going to be like this, you know. Do you want to spend $35 on an undersuit armor, or an undersuit, a helmet, some trinkets, a multi-tool and a case for the multi-tool, a shotgun, a paint for Dragonfly, and then they only show the armor? Like, dude, come on. Especially because, like, I don't know, I just, like, especially I'm like, hey, there's like outlaw shotgun. I want to see what this outlaw shotgun is. Like, I don't know, it'd be cool to see. It would just be cool to see that. I don't know. It yeah, I don't know. God, I'm also just thinking, like, no, like, the thing, okay, so we haven't had a new weapon in Star Citizen. This is just a Star Citizen rant stream, apparently. We haven't had a new FPS weapon since 3.15 or 3.16. Which is to say 3.16 came out December 2021, so it's like been nearly a year. No, I think it was 315. No, I think it was 315. Yeah. It's been a long ass time. And granted, how much does that actually matter? Not that much. But also, like, genuinely, there is at least 3 weapons. Well, at least 3 weapons that, like, there is no reason that they could not have added, as far as I can tell. I mean, like, there was a crossbow. Sure, it was, like, meant to be a stealth weapon, and stealth just isn't really a thing in the current iteration of the game. But, like, I don't know. Like, did somebody stop working on it? And, like, if somebody stopped working on it, why did somebody stop working on it? I think the model... I mean, I'm remembering the model looking pretty good. I think, if anything, it was probably just a tech thing, but... Or animation? Yeah, I could see animations. Yeah. And it just suddenly dropped in priority, and there was something else higher on the list for somebody to do, I guess. Then the Vault weapons, which have their own, like, unique firing modes or whatever, which is certainly something, but... Also, like, come on, like, why... And I think, like, the weapon art team and the weapon feature team and all that stuff, I think they had some mergers and they started, like, working on more Squadron 42 stuff. Probably, like, little small baby atoms. Not necessarily coffee cups, but, you know, like, little interactables like that, more than... I'm sure there's a relatively extensive list of things that they probably want to have in there. So I did hear that, I don't know, like, in the beginning of Squadron 42, like, if you go and, like, punch your, commanding officer or something, like, instead of having, like, a game over screen and just, like, a restart thing, they actually, like, drag you to, like, the brig and, like, have you, like, and, like, have you wait there. You know, that kind of thing. That is not necessary. I don't know if they're like actually working on that right now. Well, I don't know. It might have been a quick thing they could have done. I don't know. But there's, you know, some nuance to that where it's also with making a game, having it have character and all that good stuff. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So the content creator, Astropub. So he also apparently got a review copy of Starfield, which just happened out of the blue, apparently, and yeah. I'm also like, so, what is the first the Friday? Oh yeah, okay. Wait a minute. Oh, right, yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry, I was like, well, the thing with Starfield is that it's, technically it's, because of time zones, it's releasing on the 31st where I live. And it's also technically releasing on the 5th. I don't know. Dude, I hate the fact that it's just not out. God. Like, I have stuff to do. I've been playing Paper Mario. You know, I have Nintendo stuff I need to record. I've been doing a relatively bad job of that. if I had to be honest. But yeah, dude. I don't know. It doesn't help that, you know, I didn't pre-order the special edition. I really wonder... I don't know, it's not gonna be... I don't know. If there's anything I want, if there's anything... Well, I don't know. I imagine the DLC is gonna be... What, the game was $70? The game, yeah, I think the game was $70. I'm gonna assume that the DLC is gonna be 30. Whenever that comes out. Maybe it's gonna be 35. Maybe I could have saved $5 and gotten a few extra goodies along the way. I don't know. It's also like a thing of like, just don't pre-order a game. Just don't. But also like, it's just... But I'm also a content creator that does video games, so it's just kind of like, yeah, I'm gonna do this anyway. Also sucks that I lost my Wabbit shield. That has been with me like since the beginning, since like the first stream. Oh, also, I don't know. So I'm a little hesitant to actually upload the Dokapon stream from 2 weeks ago. Was it? No, it was last... Yeah, no, it was last week. I'm sorry. I don't know. Time flies. Just because I know the audio is gonna be bad. So, it's a thing I gotta do. What else? What else? Oh, I've been first again. See how long that lasts. I have genuinely not been paying attention. Like, I don't know. You would think that like, oh hey, you've done like a lot of Dokapon. You like have to know the game really well, right? Like. But this is what my experience has been, just like, it's been more just like pressing buttons with a hint of knowing what I'm doing. Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay, so Jump Light Odyssey came out, and I would love to, I think I mentioned that, I'd love to play that game. I would love to play that game on stream at some point, and I might. I don't know. We'll see. Thursdays are gonna be Starfield. So Fridays, whenever I feel like I'm done with Dokapon, can be something glorious. Yeah, Jump Light Odyssey. So I wanted to. I don't know. I wanted to. I don't know. I was like, okay, okay. It's an early access. I'll get it. And yeah, so I did that. And right now it's not too much more than the demo. I think you could probably play the full story. There's not just like a hard limit that like, oh, you get this far and the game ends. I would assume not. But there's like a custom game. But the thing is, you can have it where the ship is like completely empty, like there's no rooms, you have to build everything. But if you give yourself the maximum amount of resources, you're not gonna have enough to do like anything. Unfortunately. So like you have to build everything, and it would be. Oh, I mean, you could make it work, but you could make it work, but it's also like, eh. But yeah, I need to play that game. The only thing is, there's 3 difficulties. There's like there's like the, so you know, it's like it's, by the way, it's like, in case you don't know, Jump Light Odyssey is basically like FTL if instead of the ship combat, it's like FTL in that you're jumping from star system to star system, getting chased by a big bad. But there is resource management, but it's more along the lines of, well, I guess The Sims, kind of The Sims. I mean, it is The Sims, but the resource management is more along the lines of an RTS, you know. So, overall concept of FTL, but like replace the gameplay with The Sims plus like an RTS. Yeah, I would say that. And it's good. It's I played the demo. It was fun. I just so there's a difficulty where the bad guys don't chase you at all. There's the standard mode and then the hard mode. I wish there was like an easy mode. I don't know. I want to like ease myself into it, because I remember one of the things was like the tutorial gives you like a really, it sets you up, and the tutorial sets you up pretty good, but then like when it actually gets going, it gets going, and it's like, oh, I wish, I don't know. It's like, oh, they're gonna be on you in like 10 minutes, and I wish it was like 20, you know, that kind of thing. And I do wish, like, that, you know, there were more ships available, but you know, it's an early access. It's just like they're developing things. I genuinely, I don't know. The only thing is, it looks like there's 3 stories that are gonna happen, and you know, there's a number of things that they could do with that. I want a smaller ship. I don't know how the actual ship combat works. I didn't really test that out that much in the demo. I should probably go and check that out though at some point. Before Starfield completely consumes my life, which I know it will. I don't know what the fuck is happening here to have such crazy results like this, but something's happening. Also wondering, actually. I don't know. You know, what I legitimately have not tried, for Stream Elements. I haven't tried like seeing if there is a way to integrate, to just like be like, because like the chat window is a Stream Elements thing. Just be like, hey, I want to have chat from two things. Also, I don't know. It's also a weird thing. But the thing I was looking at was Nightbot. I don't know if Nightbot is. Astropub uses Nightbot, so I was like, okay, I'll try that. Yeah, and I have not actually. I haven't downloaded anything in that regard, so you know how it goes. Oh. Oh. Oh, 0 damage. Beautiful, beautiful. So I don't know if doing alchemy multiple times... No, alchemy multiple times doesn't do anything. What else? What else? Is no. Reach the streets at lightning speed. Sorry, the Star Citizen weekly newsletter was also, or the sneak peek was also not particular, but it was not particularly inspiring. I don't know, it's just a picture of the Temple Storm. Like, you know, pretty much, it's art-wise it should be done, hopefully. I would hope, or at least, if not done, almost done, so. Probably gonna use a guided warp next turn. I've done some investing in the fourth continent, and what I need to do is invest in others. I gotta, okay, so I gotta see. Hold on.
You're not gonna give me anything.
I gotta like. Sorry. Check out. I don't remember seeing any site from Soup. Unless it was the link tree. In which case that'd be funny. But yeah. I'm derping if I actually like. Okay. Sorry, I'm not paying that much attention to the game. I think the thing that like worked with 999 weeks was I had a lot of stuff going on, whereas this week I don't necessarily. Well, I don't know. I also like. I don't know. I could say that like, hey, I've been thinking about in terms of like Star Citizen, because this is just a Star Citizen stream. I'm sorry. Because the only good thing about Star Citizen is talking about it in theory. I apologize. But yeah, no, I don't know, like, the sort of starting class of multi-crew ships, the Cutlass, the Freelancer, and now the Spirit, so like when you design something that has all of those elements, right? When you have like a game that has, you know, multiple weapons, multiple ships, there's got to be a good amount of crossover. But also, when you have like brands, like distinct brands, you need to have those brands compete, and you know, maybe, well, obviously, and also balance it so there's not one better thing, of course. But you need to have the brands compete so that, and hopefully have it balanced enough, not necessarily that somebody would take brand A over brand B in this specific situation, but that, you know, I mean, obviously that's going to happen a little bit, because if one brand is, you know, slightly biased towards making, if one brand's entire ethos is biased towards like combat, then people who like combat are going to be, you know, are going to probably appreciate that a little bit more, or utility or luxury, you know. The thing with that tier of ship right now, the Cutlass is a jack of all trades, and it's not a bad thing, but it's kind of the only game in town in my mind. Even in the theoretical like transport game, like it has some drop-down seats. I don't know exactly how useful those will be. Like if you can use that for a transport mission, like that's going to be the lowest class of transport you can do, is just a drop seat. Like, which means that it's going to be really cheap and you're not going to get that much money for it, presumably. But you know, it can do that, it can do cargo, it can do combat, it can haul some ships, some vehicle, well, it can haul ferries, easily. It can, you know, carry some, vehicles, cargo, again. It can just be a thing, it can be a ship, for the most part, that you live out of. It's a good thing, it's a good ship. And okay, so, but you know, it does have variants. It has the medical variant. It's got the bounty hunting variant. It's got the drop. It's got the dropship variant, but we don't talk about that. The yeah, so it's got those variants, but the freelancer doesn't have a bounty variant. The freelancer doesn't have you know, the freelancer doesn't have a it doesn't have a bounty variant. It doesn't have a medical variant. It's got the base variant. It's got a cargo. No, it's got a cargo variant, a missile variant, an exploration variant, and you know, like, you know, okay, like, if I wanted a small multi-crew combat ship, I could take, you know, I could take the freelancer, preferably the freelancer miss, sure. You know, I mean, any other one would be okay. The miss would be preferable, I guess. And like, how does that compete to the, like, how does that straight up compete to the Cutlass, line? Well, I mean, maybe I want to take the Cutlass Blue for combat, because I think it's a little up armored. It's got a little bit better armor, and it's got the pulse, the quantum entanglement thing. But you know, but it's also like, well, if I was gonna be bounty hunting, I would, you know, the only game in town would be the, if I was bounty hunting, the only game in town would be the Cutlass Blue. I mean, you know, there's smaller ships that also compete, but they're also smaller ships. Like, they could definitely, you know, augment a sort of fleet, a bounty hunting fleet, but I wouldn't necessarily, strictly speaking, I wouldn't necessarily recommend, you know, replacing your entire, you know, getting 2-3 Avenger stalkers instead of a Cutlass Blue. Hey, Bo, how's it going? Yeah, yeah, okay, so the Cutlass and the Freelancer don't necessarily have a lot a lot of crossover, and the Spirit doesn't really add much to that in that regard. Hello, my friend. How is it going? Oh, when did I... Somehow my YouTube thing... Wait, but why is there... No, wait, why is there... What? Oh no. Oh, those emotes. Oh no. Oh no. All the wiggly tails. Oh no. The tail army. I would have said like it's the Nine Tails army, except it's like, well, you know what? It's 27, right? So it's like 3 Nine Tails. I'm good. I'm good. I got up. My God, they're my foot, my paws are fine. Thank you. How am I doing? Just like there's a scale, just one tick. I got pause. What did you talking about? Is this a new revelation? I showed you my ref sheet. Please respond. Sorry. So I'm in my head. I'm like, my feet are fine, and then it's like, and it's just like, no, the real Railu feet, and it's just, and then I just like, the boots are fine. The boots are fine. That's what I'm getting at. The boots are fine. Wore them out a couple days ago. It was an excellent experience. Should've. Well, I don't regret the fact that I dyed them green, but maybe I should have dyed them brown. Truly color code the, oh dude. Now, could you imagine just like somebody who can't afford like the bodysuit of a fursuit? They get like the God. Sorry. Like somebody gets like the head, the paws, I was gonna say the hand paws and the feet paws, but you know, but then like their pants and like shirt are just like color coded to their persona as well. Probably good, dude. I legitimately like. I loved the tabby boots. Not necessarily for any particular reason that you might or might not be suggesting. I mean, kind of. I mean, kind of that. But, like, yeah, the thing is, like, I don't know, there's just not that many, like, they're just not, like, not that popular, that, like, what I'd love to see, so I have, like, ones that have, like, button closure, which is fine, and it's cool, and it's interesting, because that's, like, the traditional way they did it, you know? You know, I also have, like, just slip-on... Popular. Oh, God. I need to see, like... I need to see some macro-micro art where somebody... that involves pause, where somebody utters the word popular. But I have not seen that yet. I don't know. That just sounds... I've got this idea in my head now. I've got this idea in my head. I don't know. Just disregard. Just disregard. I don't know. Sometimes I should not... sometimes I should not talk. Dude. I am a child of the internet. Things go much deeper than that. I'm a bit younger than that. Just a bit. Actually. 24. 24. You're close. I'm just gonna give it to you there. Just gonna give it to you there. Dude, do you want... Okay. Like, I don't know. Do you... Okay, would you rather have Dokapon take... would you rather have, like, 1 week of Dokapon take, like... would you rather have it take 10 minutes or 30 minutes? Because that's... I mean, that's what it comes down to. Granted, in all fairness, like, if I was playing, like... I mean, fair enough. I mean, in all fairness, I'm not paying attention at all. Like, I don't care. Like, I am... Like, this is not the way they intended, you to play this game, but it's how I play the game. Because I don't have friends. I don't have friends that have this game. Dokapon. Dude. See, I don't know if it's like pawn as in like chessboard pieces or like paw. I mean, I know what you're going for, but like, you know. But it's, I can't tell. I'd need to get my ref sheet up. I don't know. There'll come a time when I have many fan arts, I'm sure. I don't know what they'll be of. I do, okay, so I wanted to do an art stream. I had some ideas for an art stream. And unless, like, the stars really just do not align, I will do an art stream next Wednesday. Also, my controllers died. My Joy-Cons died. I didn't have them charged, apparently. Or I didn't have them charging. So I had to take a small break, and I did a very, very small impromptu art stream. But not like, I usually do stuff in Blender. I didn't do stuff in Blender, you know, so. But, you know. Look, I'd be okay with that. I don't know. I mean, there's some level of, I don't know. There'd be a... Some fan art with pause would be fine. It wouldn't be my first choice, but it wouldn't be my last choice, in all fairness. Also, this is gonna be fun. Oh, wow. But what else? I don't know. As long as it's wholesome. No, okay. No, I have, dude, I do have an idea for, like, a little, like, I have an idea for, like, two, like, little, like, shorts. Reels. The short form 1080 by 1920, phone scroll content. Words. I do have an idea, or I do have two ideas. But I also need to, like, so I wanted to do it in like my style, but like the chibi, sorta more chibi characters. than like full. And I don't know, I don't really think the chibi characters are necessarily like easier to draw. I just think, you know, it would be more fitting. I want to do like some bit crushed audio. I don't know. I've got an idea. I've got an idea for it. One where it's a looping thing of like sad is like it's like I've got Railu, and I've got one of the many love interest characters I've given to Railu. And they're just like, sad boyfriend. Here boyfriend, have pizza. And then Railu eats the pizza. And it's like meh. And then the partner is like, you stinky. And then Ryu's like, you stinkier. And then the partner is a little bit mad and it's like, you stinky. You the stinkiest or something. And Ryu gets sad and then it loops. I don't know. I think I don't know. I've taken the joy out of it by explaining it. Possibly, but yeah, I think it could be good. It's just a matter of actually drawing it though. And animating it and recording the voice and doing the bit crush, which I think will be amazing. It's definitely on the table. It is definitely a thing I would like to do. Do. I also wonder, I don't know. Sorry, but it's also like, well, I don't know. I don't want to ask for any particular fan art and be like, oh man, I don't know. It's a bunch of like transformation. I mean, like if there was gonna be any fan art, it was like transformation thing. Somebody just like transforms me into something. I'd be okay with that. I'd be more than okay with that. I love that. But also paying people for art is a good thing, and not expecting art, just fan art is, you know, or not, you know, just asking for fan art or whatever, you know. And transformation art can also be, transformation stuff can also be, you know, relatively on the complex side, so, you know. Also probably BRB in the end of the week. Also wonder, I don't know. Like okay, so I didn't make a YouTube announcement today. It didn't do anything for me last week, and I think it's just a matter of like I need to get the chat integration thing working properly, right? But yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll do like I don't think I can do a private stream on Twitch actually, but we'll see. Well, I need to do a test anyway, you know, so I don't know, we'll see. But yeah. Oh god, I do need to set up like a link tree though. Oh god, there's just things I need to do. Oh god. Oh god, Evo. Sorry, I was just like, Oh my god, wait a minute. Did you, like, maybe say something on Discord? It was an image, but it was not. It's not what I thought it was. It was good, though. It was good, though. Alright, can we do this? Oh, wow! That's nice. Dude. You know, the thing with, like... Okay. So I also, Ebo, I don't know if I'd... say that I don't know if I'd say that bombarded you with the memes. I don't know, the thing is that, like... I don't know, I use Instagram, that's like the main social media thing I use. The main thing I will continue to use because I am lazy. And I don't want to use Twitter. I don't really want to use Threads. I don't know. I don't really want to use those things, but also I really probably should. Also, I said I was going to use a guided warp and I didn't. So let me, really quick, I should probably open my window before I cook. I don't want to be a toasty bun. But I don't want to be a toasted. Maybe a toasted bun. But only... Love how I'm in second with no money. I still, my bags. Oh, great. That's fine. That's whatever. Just chill. We'll just go. You know what? Let's go to red loot space. We don't have anything to lose. Except health. And consciousness, I guess. Oh, dude. It's one of the things I don't know. There's gonna come a time when, like, my entire recording... Okay, so my Let's Plays, how my Let's Plays work. Um, I record a thing. So, I record a thing. I upload stuff, one day per week. I record stuff, I edit, videos, and I also occasionally, record stuff. I'm not on a super strict schedule. I'm not recording stuff every day. Sometimes I try to. Sometimes I, record multiple stuff a day. It depends on how into it I am. Um, but I record stuff, and I don't want to necessarily do anything where like I'm waiting for video responses to edit things. I don't want to have that quick of a turnaround. Ideally, at some point, I will get like super ahead on stuff, and like I'll have edited all of Cyberpunk before Cyberpunk gets out, and I'll start editing some other stuff I have. That's the dream, that's the hope, that's the desire. But yeah. What's that even? Where did that even come up? I don't know. Oh, okay. So one thing that would be nice to get into at some point is I record a video, or I record 2 hours of footage, and then I edit those 2 hours of footage. And then I go back and I record, I record another 2 hours of footage, and I edit those 2 hours of footage. That would be a nice. Well, that would also be 8 hours, in all fairness. Would be nice to get into a habit of doing that. Actually, it would be really nice. Usually 2 hours of footage with how much editing I do, the video length I want to get at. 4 or 5 videos. I usually take like 20-25 minutes. Well, depending. Sometimes there's times where like, there's probably some times where I could like, there's like the place that I'm gonna end the video at, because I'm not gonna just like, because sometimes there's some unfortunate like cuts, next Tuesday, like the 117, Cyberpunk 117. There's just a long, basically cutscene. The mission is just one big cutscene, and then it's one big cutscene that turns into a mission, but like, and sure, there's maybe 5 minutes that I could have like cut off of that video and put onto the previous video, in hindsight, but it wouldn't have made that much of a difference. And also, I think, like, Monday's video, 116, the ending, like, it's not the greatest ending, it's kind of more of a filler episode, but, like, 117, it's, like, it basically, like, it's, it ends during like, at a transition point in a cutscene, so, not bad. But yeah, so sometimes there's like, 30 minutes or sometimes even longer, that I can't really get around. Of course, like, at some point I can hopefully maybe turn like a 50-minute segment into a 20 and 30-minute video, hopefully, or 225s or whatever. Pair of 25s. But that's, it's, long odds and a game of luck or whatever. But yeah, also, there are times where, like, I think that the audio is desynced, because it does tend to desync a little bit. But there's also times where, like, I just have a relatively delayed reaction, and I'm like, that seems a little off. So I, like, move it a little bit forward, to make it seem a bit more natural. But then there's times where I move, like, the entire audio, because I think it's desynced, and then it's not, and, you know. Was I fighting this? I don't know. Apparently, no, I wasn't. Okay. Dude, I literally am not paying any attention to Dokapon at all. Now hold on. I gotta do this thing. Sorry. Dumb joke. Dumb joke on Discord. I had to make. Didn't I say I was gonna take a break at the next, like, end of the week? I've either been moving very slowly. No, I think I have been moving very slowly. I don't know. So, I don't know, I wonder. Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's use that. Actually, it would be a good thing to do. I need to diversify my portfolio. Nothing is wrong with me. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't know, it would be nice to... It'd be nice if I could, like, move transformation into more of a focused talking point. Talking point. It's the thing I was trying to say. Didn't work out that well. Be a nice little meme to associate with me. I'd appreciate that. I don't know, whenever I do get the alerts, oh geez, text box is going very fast. Can't hold anymore, that's fine. When I get the transformation alerts, that'll probably be a thing. God, I will be excited for the alerts, definitely. Can you do alerts on YouTube? I would assume so. So I'm just staring at the YouTube chat. It's just soap. Still just soap. Hello, comma test. Period. Hi YouTube. You know, I feel like, wouldn't it make more sense for it to be hello test? As in, like, this is the hello test? not necessarily greeting, then an explanation or an exclamation of testing. I don't know. Oh, dude, I remember one time in Star Citizen, actually. I don't know. I was like... trying to get my, like, mic to work. Or wasn't sure if my mic was working, and I have no idea if it was. But, yeah, it was a... I was saying, like, test into the mic, and I think there were actually people... I was trying to see if it was, like, a global chat or if it was a local chat. I don't know. I don't know, it's a bit of paranoia about if it was a local or is a proximity chat or I don't know. Anyway, I will BRB. Okay, I'm back. Alright. I want to go to like... Well, I wanted to go to like week 220. I don't... We'll see. Also kind of the opinion that like... I should probably... I shouldn't like get too hyped over the idea of like 999 weeks. I don't know. Like I did it once. I don't need to do it again. But I don't know. I don't remember. There was like a very... Oh, sorry. There was a specific amount I need to do, or I need to check for. I think it was like under. Was it under? No, I think it was under 1 million. It was also, I think, with a more powerful weapon. Maybe. Not completely sure. I haven't been paying attention though at all. Just, hey, I get money from this. Dude, sorry, I was just thinking about the gems. Oh, it was a sapphire. Oh, okay. Just remember the one time on the cruise, it was... a jewelry store was like, hey... like a... I don't know, what's the word? Greeter? I guess a greeter, but like... person who like tries to get you to get into the store. I don't know. It's just like, hey, we just want your money, and it's like, yeah, but like, hey, if you like, even if you just like go in, like that helps me out. So I was like, okay, we can head in, and then like, I don't know, the dude was like, you know, just talking us up, trying to get us to talking about the specific Alaskan jewelry, and it's like, okay, and my mom's just like, okay, I'll take a look. Okay, yeah, no, I'm done, and she just like walks out, and it's like, yep, it's like, oh my god. It's like, I don't know, dude. It's also the funny thing because I don't think she had any like rings on her at the time, or I don't think she was wearing any rings at the time, but I was. And he just completely ignored me. It was my ace ring, so It's just a simple thing. But still. Also, I'm always gonna forget that the Robo Assassin's here. Also, I gotta respond to people on Discord, because this is what I do now. Respond to people. Although now the actual image is like disappeared, so. Oh damn, used up my death block. Didn't want to use it up here. Alright. Okay, hold up. Dang it, Ebo. Still trying to think. I don't know. It's not like a picture like a cougar mashed up with, I think, a seal. Maybe I'm not like, maybe I'm really not seeing this correctly. Like, them cougar faces look angry, but on them like seal bodies, they're just goobers. They're just goobers. It's like how, like, wolves, like, seem really intense and really edgy. They're, like, they growl and howl. Also, that's a great look. They growl and howl, but they can be softies. Allegedly, anyway. Dang though. Also, I don't know. So I haven't seen Ahsoka. I'm a little scared too. I can't remember one trailer in particular. I kind of hate fucking trailers nowadays. I don't know. Like they'll just like, there's gonna be like one detail that is said or like shows one particular scene and I'm like, that is really cool. I wish I experienced that organically and not just completely out of context. And it just like, I don't know, it just upsets me more than it should, but it's like, dude, I don't know, there was some part where like Ahsoka like just said like she was a Jedi or something. No, I think it was Rosario Dawson who was explaining like Ahsoka and like I don't know. I don't know. There's like, I mean, Ahsoka's thing is like, you know, she's not like, her not being a Jedi is that like she got, you know, she won't, you know, that she, you know, she won't like, she doesn't, you know, like, the Jedi's like, the Jedi Order failed her. Jedi Order failed her and she, like, you know, and then they tried to be like, well, actually, oh, well, we know you're about to be, like, sentenced to death, but actually, this was actually your great child. You're a Jedi Knight now. And it's like, no, no, I'm just gonna go. And, you know, so it's not necessarily that it's like she's not, like, a light side Force user, you know, but like she's not like a Jedi. She doesn't ascribe to like those beliefs or like I don't know. She's just a person. She's just a Force sensitive who, you know, or, you know, lives by her own moral code, which may or may not heavily be influenced by the, you know, Jedi Order. So it's kind of, you know, I don't know. So it's not inaccurate to say that she's a Jedi, but it's also like, come on. I think it's also an interesting thing of but I don't know actually. So apparently there's a thing in Star Wars. So like red crystals, you get them from corrupting somebody's lightsaber. I think red is like a lightsaber crystal that is not attuned to you. And like orange, I think orange might be like you've done the same thing except it is your crystal. So like theoretically, if that's true, then the sort of Sith pair in Ahsoka are like genuinely, they've gone through the thing, but they haven't like taken somebody's, they haven't like killed somebody to get their lightsaber crystals. Which doesn't make sense for Dagan Gera in Survivor. Unless it actually is orange. But also it can be a thing just to very much symbolize that like Dagan Gera like is a person like who lost himself. Like he really was not the same person. or any other like weird, funny conspiracy theory. But you know, I'd probably just go with that. So, you know, I think they also like straight up said that like Sabine Wren like trained under Ahsoka or whatever. It's like, you know what, that makes sense. Like, dude, that makes sense, but also, come on. It's also a thing that like I want to find that out. I don't want to be told that in a trailer. I don't know. Because that seems like some really big, like, that, yeah, absolutely, that is exactly what should have happened. But also, like, I don't know, dude. Also, I'm trying to get to the temple, and I forgot to actually go in the direction of the temple. It is okay. Oh, God, I'm just a... So also, I haven't been... Okay. Well, you know what? Okay. Thing with Paper Mario... Okay, so the thing with Paper Mario is that, the game crashed, or I'm sorry, no, the OBS crashed for one of the recordings. I started it up in a, it crashed during a blooper fight. So I think I did the blooper fight and it's just like, hey, I may or may not have done the blooper fight. I'm not 100% sure, but well, I did the blooper fight off screen. I don't know if I did it beforehand, before I started recording, or after recording. Basically, like, I recorded stuff. I was gonna be like, oh, well, I'm gonna get to, like, this part in the story, and then I'll, like, go off and grind, because I really wanted to grind. Then it turns out, I don't know, but I think, like, grinding in Paper Mario is not really a thing, and it kind of sucks. Because, like, I want to get good at, like, the action commands, and the only way I can do that is, and the best way, I think, would be practicing off of enemies, but the enemies stop giving XP at some point, so, like, I don't know exactly how the mechanic works, but, like, it's like, dude, please let me do this. I wanna, so. I was debating whether I should or should not use my multi-crystal. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. Okay. It's also kind of crazy. I think you do act. You really don't need. There we go. Low battery. Lovely. I think we have a little while before that becomes an actual problem. We'll get to 220 and see what happens. I think I'll end stream when the Joy-Cons die. I think, if I had to guess, I probably have. Yeah, I didn't actually plug them in when I was BRB. That was not a good idea. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, what the hell? Bun, 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 bun. Well, been making progress here. But yeah, so I don't know. So that's a weird thing for Paper Mario. But it's also whatever. I am enjoying the game. It's definitely like it's the first game. Well, technically it's the first game in the series, I guess. If you don't count Super Mario RPG as, you know, the precursor to Paper Mario, which, like, by the way, it totally was. So, you know. But yeah, it's definitely a thing, though. I don't know. I think, like, I'll have to find some way to try out the other games, but, like, Thousand Year Door would definitely be, it seems like Thousand Year Door was very good. I know I played Paper Mario, or Super Paper Mario, but that also wasn't an RPG, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but is a really, like, I think part of it was that they, like, used that as justification to, like, they used that as justification to change the gameplay in ways that a lot of people did not like. You know, so that was a choice they made. They actively made. Hold on, I've got a sneeze building up here. I had some sardines, they were nice. Some good fish. Oh, this sneeze is like... You know, you ever have one of those sneezes that are just like, it's there, but it's not really like doing anything. Also, by the way, is everything good on... It's so weird with the YouTube stuff, because I think it's genuinely just like, at least as far as I can see, the preview is rather delayed. Okay, so let's see. What the... Oh, what to do. Add loot space? Oh, damn. It's the only thing. I don't know if I assume every town, or I assume that you can have cumulative, hey, this town is gonna get its value raised. And I'm sure in 999 weeks, there was probably some situation, or I'm sure like that situation's probably happened a few times and like been like, oh yeah, oh that's why somebody's you know, jumped up in value, because their town doubled. And, you know, maybe their town doubled and they also had a castle there. Though, I think I've seen that from every 3-player, and I don't think everyone has a castle. Damn. Oh, dang. Ooh. Don't know what the Dream Rod does. Probably has some special thing that I probably wouldn't set you to sleep because there's the sleep bow. Hold on, as I adjust myself here. Alright. Multi-crystal. Spinner. Where to go? I'm still in first, right? I don't know, it doesn't matter. I gotta, like, save. I have to save the Starfield hype for next week. God. I don't know, there's like a legitimate like argument to like, I don't know, like I don't actually know what Starfield looks like. And I think like the more I hype it up, the more I'm overhyping it, you know? Like I have a pretty good expectation of what it's gonna be like. Like it is a Bethesda game. And it's a Bethesda game in space with some new features. It's gonna be like the exact same experience. It's going to be a very similar experience, I should say, to Fallout 4, or Skyrim, just with the added features, which is nice and good, but, you know, not necessarily make or break. Dude, I also saw somebody, like, saying, I don't think I've heard anybody make this complaint, but people were like, there was a dude who was confused at people complaining about like not being able to just fly to a planet, just like straight up fly to a planet from another planet. Like they were upset, like people are apparently upset that there's like there's the hyperspace quantum jumping thing. I was like, dude, you do not want that to be a thing. What? I mean, I really don't know how, like, I mean, I'm really curious how the game loads in areas, right? That's one very legitimate thing that I'm curious about. I think my question about like procedural generation and how all that works, I think my assumption, my understanding of what they meant in the direct, like all the planets are going to be randomly generated, like Earth is still going to be Earth, Delton 7 is going to still be Delton 7, but you know, if you went to the exact same coordinates on either of those planets, you might find a field on one save, and then one playthrough, and then on the next you would find a mountain. Except for Earth, Earth is probably hard coded in And, you know, some planets. Some things are probably hard-coded in. You know, I also wouldn't be surprised if, like, the main quest did have a little bit of exploration elements baked in, where, like... Actually, yeah, what if there was, like... Because, you know, it's searching for artifacts, right? What if there were artifacts that were just, like, located, like... They're always going to be in, like... They're always going to be in... Maybe in this system, or maybe in, like, this group of systems. Like... There's going to be one in a level 10 area. There's going to be one in a level 20 area. That kind of thing. It could be that. In which case it would be very... I could just imagine, like, oh, hey. Doing the Galactic Guide. I like Galactic Guide, but we'll see. Also, now we're getting somewhere here with the charts. Yeah, so what else? What else? Oh, but yeah, also, like, so for, like, the world spaces. So are you gonna be, like, able to completely circumvent the entirety of the planet when you're, like, in the space around the planet? Or is it just, like, a solid... Or is it just, like, a play space, one specific play space that, like, or one, you know, just cube area of space, per planet that is sort of attached to a planet, and you just sort of see the planet in the background? I wouldn't, like, I wouldn't be mad at that, mind you, but I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Because, like, I don't know. I do like how Star Citizen does planetary travel. I mean, you know, things could be... I mean, there's a lot of, like, balancing and gameplay things that haven't been added, like, in Star Citizen to that, but, like, I don't know. Pretty good. And obviously, like, also, Stanton is... The only in-game system is one of the smallest systems, so... You know, there needs to come a time when things can be, there will come a time when things need to be a lot, when travel time is a lot longer, and how that will work is anyone's guess. And it's like, oh, is Stanton... It's like, if Stanton is... I don't know. If Stanton is relatively long, then what the hell is it going to be like when... Well, what the hell is it going to be like when there's systems that are 10 times as large as Stanton? And, you know, like, part of that whole deal is that, you know, it's just, like, empty space. It's literally just, you know, space for the sake of space, or distance for the sake of distance. So, you know, it's a weird, interesting thing to keep in mind. Also, we will never stop getting red loot spaces. Money! Alright. Let's see. I swear, I thought I saw the your account on Twitch, like literally just flick from 2 to 3, just back to 2 again. I don't know, maybe I'm going crazy here. Excuse me. Oh god. But yeah, let's see. What else? I don't know, Starfield's, well, I also want to see how multiple layer ships work in Starfield, because I think for the most part, it's going to be solid, I think it's gonna be ladders. But I really hope, like, if you get, like, I really hope that there is some means of getting, like, elevators instead of ladders, because, like, if I have a 4-deck ship, I don't know, ladder might be fine. Also, you know, ladders, in all fairness, ladders are a thing that is a new thing in a Bethesda game. Although in all fairness, okay, actually, okay, I say that, but here's also the thing. I think, and you know, maybe I haven't been keeping up with any of the new stuff for Starfield because I just don't want to, because I just want to experience, like, there's lore, and maybe I'll check that out, but there's lore stuff, but I'm like, nah, I'd rather just experience it in game. And like, if I really need to, if I need to get a little bit of backstory there, then I'll, you know, do that. But sorry, but yeah, I'm saying sorry too much. I realize this. Yeah, the in the direct, it looked like the character was going to interact with the ladder as if the ladder was like a door, which is not unusual for a Bethesda game. But that would also mean that, like, each deck is its own space, or not necessarily its own space, but like, you have to load into it, which doesn't sound fun. Especially if you were going to do something like the dumpster fire or the mech that they made. Yeah, that, you would just be like, yeah, no, that doesn't seem fun at all. I mean, and you know what, they have also done elevators in Fallout 4. So, you know, so yeah, actually, it would make sense if they had. Now, the only reason, like, ladders is very sensible. But, like, are you gonna have, like, ladders and then... Are you gonna have ladders and then elevators? Or are you gonna have elevators that work in place Or like, are you gonna have some way to upgrade the ladders to elevators? Or are you gonna have ladders next to elevators, or just the one or the other? I don't know. Oh, I wanted to like actually look at the thing. I think somebody forever ago commented on the fact that it was like last place and like the lowest level, and it's like, yeah, that happens. Also, I might actually make it to just barely make it to 220. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. It's okay if it's a shorter, chiller stream. I don't know. I don't think I'll do. I don't know. I don't want to promise 999 weeks to Dokapon Kingdom Connect, but I don't know. Definitely be an interesting thing to get some friends together and play, you know, and actually do a multiplayer thing. I don't know, that's the dream, but like, who knows? Who knows, dude? Sorry, now I'm just thinking, I don't know, somehow I got on the thought of like, somehow I was thinking about what like game I should play after, or what game I should record after Paper Mario, and I'm like, I think my logical choice would be to do Ocarina of Time and then Majora's Mask. I'm like, well, I want to do Majora's Mask because it's got transformation. Pretty significant amount of transformation, one might say. So, you know, I don't know. I also feel like I should, like, I really should. But I feel like I'm also gonna be like, oh god, I don't like the controls. This is weird. So, I don't know. Sorry, but then I'm also thinking. Then I also remembered something about like. I can't remember. So obviously, like people like assume that like Majora's Mask, the entire like theme of that game is like Link being dead. And then I remember hearing something like fairly explicitly that like no, he's not dead. Like because like oh, and that like Termina is like the mirror world or like purgatory or something. Of Hyrule because everybody's the same. And no, like they use the same character models because it was just easier that way. They didn't have to make as many new assets. And, you know, which is a really fair and fine argument. I honestly think like somebody said something in an interview or somebody interviewed one of the devs and like they were like, oh yeah, no, that's, oh, I didn't know that there was a theory that it was that Termina was a mirror world and all this stuff. And he's like, oh no, but you know what, that's, I've never heard that wasn't the plan, but I kind of like that or something like that. I think that's what I recall. And I mean, I don't know. I can't even remember really, like... 'Cause isn't it also more of a thing about, like... Isn't it something with, like, friendship and, like... You know, like... The fear of being alone... And, I mean, there's a lot of other, like, all the masks you get, you know, are, like, the forms of dead people. Well, okay, except, I guess, the Deku mask. Yeah, Scott. What's up? Okay, how much do you want to bet this is gonna be a worthless item? Thunder Axe! 400. Oh! It does 1 more damage. It has 4 magic. An axe said to hold the power of a lightning god. Now, how much do you want to bet there's some cool random effect that it can do? Or it's just a regular item? It's just a little damage. It's just a little damage. It's just a little axe. I also should ask, how are you? How are you, Scott? I think maybe I did ask. I don't know. It's been a stream. You good? You doing good there? You can never neglect the effect. Never discount the effect of a good old how are you? Good old HRU. to reflect on your actions this year. The path that life has given you, the path that you've taken, the things you've done, the things that have happened to you, and just, you know, check in, just see how all that stuff's going. Apparently I'm expecting, like, an extraordinarily in-depth... I'm not actually. Get a diamond, throw away a diamond. That's how we roll here. No, that's fair. I kinda wish I was a little sleepy. A little leapy. But like it's more as if like this is the afternoon for me. Actually, yeah. Actually, really, yeah. Dude, I went to like... Okay, so it was like, jeez, I should have gone to bed like 2 hours ago. It was like noon. It was like noon, and I was like, oh god, okay. So I tried going to bed. And then I wake up at 12:51, and I'm like, oh my god, really? Then I go to bed, I wake up at like, I don't know, 5:45 or something. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, no, this can work, this can work. It was still a little slow to get everything set up, but worked out fairly well. And like, especially because like, so I don't know, actually, on the YouTube, on the little extension I have that lets me stream to YouTube or multicast to YouTube, there's like a server key that I have to input. I don't know if I have to input that every time. I don't know if it like changes or if it just didn't save, you know? I'd probably be willing to bet it didn't save. But it also kind of works out. It also kind of works out because the VOD is gonna have like 20 less minutes of just a, or not 20 less minutes, but it's gonna have like 10 less minutes of the stream starting soon screen. God. But I'm also like, so I mentioned like the slow isekai life, isekai slow life. You know, I'm just deleting it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't need that. I haven't played Guardian Tales in a very long time, but I'd love to. But I'd absolutely love to. Because, like... It's just a good... Like, it's a mobile game, and it is a mobile game. But it's a good mobile game. I think, like, mobile games for me take a little bit more of a... Take a little bit of a different meaning, where it's kind of this thing where, like, okay, I just need, like, a break. I need a break from my computer, so I pull out my pocket computer, and, so I pull out my phone and I play games. You know, usually Sudoku though. You know, that's good. It's good because, like, I don't know. You know, like in school, we did like Sudoku puzzles. I don't know. I don't think that's a thing that like every single. For some reason, it was math because it was numbers, and I don't know if Sudoku is like really indicative of what you would like the way you would go about playing Sudoku is a similar way of going through like math. Not really, I guess, but it has numbers, and I think it is still useful, even though I don't really remember how math related it really is. But whatever. It was actually, I don't know, it was kind of sad though. I don't know, I've stuck at the same difficulty level, and oh, it's also nice doing it in a phone app because it's just there's a little bit of automation that, like, you know, there's a little bit of automation that makes it a bit nicer to actually do. Oh yeah, but there is one that, like, I don't know. There's like, I don't know, it's just a thing of like, there's like one number that you get, and then it like is gonna completely change how much or how well you, or how many things you can do. Or the most recent one I did. Like, it took me a little while to figure that out. I was like, it took me 5 minutes to get to that part, but then it took me like 5 minutes to get the rest of to get like 80% of the board filled, or 70% of the board, or probably not, but you know. A majority of the board I got in like 5 minutes, but because it didn't really do that well. But, you know. I do need to play Guardian Tales though. I don't know. We'll see how everything goes. I do also really want to do that art, by the way. I really want to do that. I want to get more art. There was one thing I need to go and add to my ref sheet. I realized, like, the thing with like the gooey skin from too much transformation. I really like that detail, and I think it should be there. I think it should be present. Even if it's not even if it's just text, it'll be fine. Ooh, nice. So is Super Cure an HP up? Or a heal? An HP up? Or, okay. Yeah, I figured. It's kind of an interesting thing of like, oh, I'm gonna take that magical energy and convert it into another thing. There's like a world of like really interesting RPGs that people could do. I really like Cassette Beasts. Like, I haven't played Cassette Beasts since whenever is the last time I streamed it. But like, dude, Cassette Beasts, oh my god, dude. Like, the whole, like, you know, you have types, but it's not necessarily like a type advantage thing. It's just, hey, I'm gonna have this setup where I'm gonna turn this opponent. I'm gonna have this setup where I turn this opponent into a glass type, so I can put on, so I can hit them with resonance. And I'm gonna hit them with 2 resonance, have them switch out, and then I'm gonna do that setup again, or hopefully they're glass type or whatever. And you know, I'm just gonna do that. Like that's such a cool idea. I'll try going for 4 hours also, by the way. When the timer says 4 hours, which means it's probably gonna be like probably 350 on YouTube. I bet there's a chance that, like, the Thunder Axe just hits you with a second pair of... or a second attack of thunder damage. So I think the Flame Spear does that. Yeah, sorry, I'm just like... that sort of type advantage thing, or like statuses. Statuses are cool. But they're a thing that I think... but they're probably a thing that really is better handled in, you know, a video game than tabletop RPG. Unfortunately. I don't know. God. Can you imagine? I don't know. Sorry, I'm just thinking, like, what if there was like an AI that was like a dungeon master, or could act like a dungeon master? I mean, you could do, like, I don't know. The AI thing is always like, oh, there are some cool things you could do, but I know, like, in some other applications people would just misuse it for the worse, and it's like, like, there are some games, there's some TF games, on TF Games, yeah, tfgames.site. Like, I think AI art is an actual tag. I think. It's like, because this is like one person. Because, like, the games are usually made by, like, one, you know, usually by one person, maybe a small team of people. They don't necessarily have the resources to commission, like, a bunch of artwork, you know. So, like, yeah, in that regard, sure, that makes sense, I guess. But it's also like, It's like, the actual artists deserve to, you know, eat, to live. Like, it's, you know, what else? You know, what, like, I don't know. They put the work in. Should be appreciated for that. So, but then, like, I don't know. You know, like, I think the only, like, I don't know, I think the only reasonable AI thing for art would be, like, animation, like, just, would be, like, the in-betweens, would be, like, the tweening, because that's just more tedious than anything, and there's, like, if you're gonna use an AI tool, as I envision it today, you know, there would still be a lot of work involved. I mean, animation would be a lot of work just in general, but, like, it's not just starting point, end point, you know, obviously, unless it's a very simple animation like that, but, you know. I want to use EB Synth, I think I mentioned before, but I do want to, like, try, like, drawing a stick figure, or, like, storyboarding with stick figures, and then using that, overlaying EB Synth onto it, and, trying to get, you know, that sort of thing. Trying to make that work, and seeing how well EB Synth can do that, but I don't know... but I don't know. I think Ebisynth. But yeah, that's the only place in terms of art, in terms of like games, like the Herika AI, like having an AI that can like adapt to the player's inputs like directly, you know, like that, I think is super cool and definitely something that like is worthwhile and interesting to look into, but also, you know, it's also based on ChatGPT and like, I don't know, there's just a, you know, it's caused issues in education, like but then even like before the ChatGPT thing, there's like the freaking like Grammarly thing that's like, oh, don't worry about mistakes, just I mean, I don't know, it's like, oh hey, yeah, no, just use this, write this way or whatever. It's like you know, taking like part of the knowledge base out of it of just like, oh, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna have this auto edit correctly without having to review. And you know, it like saves on the review time, right? Because there's a lot of people whose like final draft is their first draft, right? Is also a problem. But it's also not like addressing that core problem though, right? And you know, there is also some element of like, yeah, I mean, that is, in terms of like a professional thing, that is a good tool, okay? But like, it shouldn't be something that, but it shouldn't be something you're, you know, learning, like, this is how we do things. I don't know. It shouldn't be a thing students use, I think. No. I don't know. It's also an interesting thing of like, there are people who have used AI for a lot of things, and like it's not good. It's not like it's not good stuff, it's not amazing stuff, but it's like really scary because you could just see that like, no, this is definitely going to be something in like maybe not even 5 years, let alone like 10 or something. Like, yeah, this is like, I don't know. So it's a ordeal. Like, I mean, I don't, and like, even like, it's totally also feasible that there could be an AI that plays games, and commentates. Like, that is definitely also like, you know, a thing that could happen. I'd be like, but then it's also like, you know, also like, well, it's also not actual like sentient AI, so, you know, and I mean, I don't know, there's also the part, well, the sort of futurist in me, the Star Trek fan, the Data fan, where like at some point you have to like actually ask that, but it's not even a question now. So, yeah, it's a, I still love the idea of it for like a video game companion, or not necessarily companion, but just character in a game. That like actually they genuinely have, you know, backstories, and as characters they can evolve. Like, could you imagine like an AI system like that in like Animal Crossing? Oh god, that would be kind of cool. But, you know, again, it comes with like all the baggage, so it's eh. How okay. What's Ayu been up to that she's been? Also, just, I'm loving the chart. all the dips are like when I've like invested money into the castles, and then I go and cash the things in. Also, oh, we'll see. I don't know. I want to go. I do want to go at least 4 hours. We'll see how that works out, though. Oh no, I'm afraid. Oh no. You know, jeez, when is the 31st? The 31st is 31st is Thursday, right? Also, hey, thanks for the follow. How's it going? How's it going, Crab? I really want to see, like, okay, the 2 bits of information I want to know about Starfield is, like, what all the ship components look like, because just get a better idea of, like, you know, like what the ships are actually going to look like, and like everything about ship customization. Definitely like everything about ship customization. And then also how many actually the hard number, how many planets are there in the game. So Crab, since you're new, I've been excited for Starfield. Playing Dokapon Kingdom here. Or Dokapon Kingdom Connect, excuse me. I had a series that a Let's Play on my YouTube channel. 999 Weeks of Dokapon, where I played 999 Weeks of Dokapon. In-game weeks, which was also 2 years. For like 1.8. I don't know. I basically want to do the same thing with Starfield, where I explore all the planets. So, but I'm also like, but I also want to take my time with that series a little bit more, and upload not as often, but have longer videos. But also it would take like 4 years instead of 2. Assuming there's 1,000 planets. But yeah, so. If you like Bethesda games, I assume you'll like Starfield. Like, the only thing, I don't know, the only thing that, as far as I've seen, the only thing that's maybe a little is that it looks like maybe, and I'm not sure, but it looks like instead of having like a shirt and pants and shoes or whatever, it looks like it's just one outfit, one clothing outfit, and then one spacesuit, and then you can choose the spacesuit and the helmet. Which, I don't know. But, like, it's a little unfortunate if that's how that works, but it's not the end of the world. And, like, that's something that, like, there's gonna be a mod for that like, splits up all the clothes, so you can choose pants from this and a shirt from that, or a jacket from that. I would assume, anyway. Shield made of gold. It's worth a lot of money. Well, then will slow me down considerably. But yeah, like, I don't know. There's also a lovely thing. So in the hype for Starfield, I was like, it's been a while. It's been a hot minute since I played a Bethesda game. What could I download like real quick and just check out? So I downloaded Skyrim. Made me realize I remembered a thing that when I play Bethesda games, I usually don't care about the story at all, and I just goof around. I usually just like cheat in stuff and like, you know, I've probably you know started a new game on Fallout 4 like at least like 20 times to just like I don't know play like up until like level 20. I also think like Fallout 4's like leveling system isn't like quite the best, but I know. But yeah. That's not what I'm gonna do with Starfield though. I'm gonna be a good boy. I'm gonna play it straight. Yeah. Definitely. I'm probably gonna have like I'm probably am gonna have like a second save or a second character that I do cheat with, but mostly just to like test stuff out. Like oh hey, what you know, what ship components are there? What ship components could I get? What can I do with ships? What weapon combos could I do? Or what things should I look for? Or just, you know, to goof off. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah. Let's see, yeah. Let me see, actually, because I really genuinely want to know. How many planets are in Starfield? I'm just seeing over 1,000, which is like, okay, because like, for 999 weeks of Dokapon, the title of the thing is like, actually, I'm sorry. Well, for the thumbnail, I put like, you know, episode 1 out of 999, and yeah, well, I'm not gonna have like a numbered thing, or I'm not gonna have an out of, you know, thing for Starfield, because I don't know how many planets there are, and even then, I don't really want to, I don't know. If there's somebody that dedicated to watching all of the episodes, well, I mean, I don't know. At some point, it's gonna end, and there's gonna be a number in a playlist, so, you know, but so they'll know, but no. I just really didn't want to run into a situation where I like had to retitle every episode, you know. If it was like, oh yeah, because my concern, it's gonna be like Galactic Guide or something. I don't know. I'll think of something. I have a little bit of time. I don't want to name it something like 1,000 Planets of Star System or of Starfield though. You know, that'd be and then have to rename, you know, get to 1,001 and then realize, oh, I have to do like I have to change this completely. Cause like, good lord, I've gotten bad with YouTube stuff with like the end cards. I've gotten better. I've gotten better. Because I've been doing things more in advance. There was definitely a time where like there was like 20, 30 videos that I just forgot to put the end card on. That was a. But then I went back and got maybe all of them. Probably not all of them, but you know, it was a good time. Not a good time. It was a time. Oh jeez. Let's see, I was planning on going until my Joy-Cons die. Cause I thought I was charging them, but apparently I wasn't, so. Charged pretty fast though, actually, so that's. That is something. But also, I usually, I don't know. There is one stream I've done an 8-hour stream. It was of this game also, but you know. No, it was a good stream though. Honestly, I don't know. Like I can get tired in a 2-hour stream if nobody shows up. But I can go for 8 hours if people show up. I mean, it depends, but you know. I need a crowd to hype me up. And or bully me. One of the two. Yup. Also, I got poo hair now. Dude, it does kind of suck. But also, in all fairness, though, well, in all fairness, I don't know. There's a part of me that at some point, there's like tiers of hairstyles. Like, actually, genuinely, it doesn't really matter except for one event, like a hairstyle competition. But there are tiers of hairstyles that for that competition. I don't know what exactly it is, but there's like one particular there's a few hairstyles you get from gambling, and when I was doing 999 weeks of Dokapon, I was getting like I wanted to get a cowboy hat. And it took me like 200 weeks. It was like, I don't know if I want to go through that again, because either it's gonna take 200 weeks or it's gonna take 2 weeks for some reason. That's exactly how it's gonna work. I mean, overall, I would say that overall my luck has been worse in this run, so I don't know. There's also like a crown that's like, you can just gamble like 5 million credits or 5 million gold or whatever. I think, no, actually, I think I did also get the crown, but the crown did actually take significantly less time, because of course it did. And it is just like random chance, so. I think though. Oh yeah. I was debating whether I should have gotten a Pro Controller or Joy-Cons. It's like, eh. That was basically like just replacing the stock Joy-Cons was my thinking. So, you know. But maybe it would have been better. Maybe it would have been better. I don't know. So good lord. Just thinking it's an interesting thing. So I'm also multi-streaming. I haven't this is my second multi-stream. I don't have the YouTube chat like integrated into the chat window. But you're not missing out on anything. I don't know, it's a really weird thing. It's a really weird thing. Where like with Twitch, like I got to like 50 followers like really fast, and then it was a very slow crawl from 50 to 100. And like I haven't gotten affiliate because you know, not enough people show up. It's also not that. It's also fine, but you know, I don't know. It's interesting though, because like I've only had one person show up on YouTube. It's just because it's somebody who followed me on Twitch and just prefers YouTube, but also I think, but also has used Twitch more. I don't know, it's a weird thing. Not that I regret multi-streaming, but like, and I think it's just a better thing, but like, it's also just funny. You're weird. Investments. Did I get a ruby or whatever item? Yeah, ruby. I don't know if I did. You're gonna use a regular attack. That's not going to do any damage. I mean, the only problem is that, like, Twitch, you know, doesn't seem very happy with the idea of multi-streaming, but also there's a lot of people who do it anyway. I mean, there was one point where they were going to, like, ban it or whatever, but it's, like, you know, like, the only reason, like, I would not be multi-streaming if they allowed you to downscale like the videos, because there's a bunch of people I have who are like on audio only, and apparently you have to be like, you have to be a partner, affiliate or partner, in order for people to have that option with their streams, and that's just not a thing on YouTube. It's just a thing, you know. So apparently, anyway, so, yeah, I don't know. So it's just like, it's just the thing of like Twitch is like, I really want Twitch to be better. Just because it feels like they're like losing this race, like kind of their own, you know, kind of their own volition. It's like, I don't know. I mean, I got some good memories with YouTube, but like, I don't want YouTube to be the only thing. But nah, you know. You know, on a completely different note, though. Recently got into Twitch. Honestly, it's just nice going to. You know, I mean, one of the pieces of advice. Well, I don't know if it's a piece of advice, but just like a bit of truth is that like the best time to start in terms of content creation, but really anything. Well, yeah, I mean, really with anything, the best time to start is yesterday. Like, you know, no matter what you do, like, if you had, I don't know, if you had done something like, you know, if I started YouTube, or if I started getting like really serious with the YouTube stuff, like I got started like mainly like, well, like I sort of like started mainly in like 2017. If I'd started in 2015, who knows where I'd be right now. But also, you know, I, you know, graduated high school in 2017. You know, I had things going on before then, so it's also, so it's just a matter of like, you know, you gotta just roll with the punches sometimes. Stick with it and it'll go somewhere. I don't know if I said that as eloquently as I was hoping to have, but yeah. But on a completely different note. Favorite soda and or beverage? Because I've I think it was, I don't know if it was, no, it was like 2 years ago. I got into like making homemade soda, and I haven't kept up too much with it because they don't have like a super steady amount of ingredients. It's been an interesting time. It's been a very interesting time. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. The main thing is that, like, I wanted to, like, cut back on, like, sugar. So, like, you know, so if I wanted to make, like, Mountain Dew, whatever, you know, ingredients I would use, I don't know. But in terms of, like, sugar, it would be, like, 1 cup of sugar to 1 cup of water. And what I've been in the habit of doing is using, for every 1 cup of sugar, I use 4 cups of water. Which is, you know, I mean, it's not as sweet, but it's pretty sweet. And that's mainly where that started. But yeah, I don't know. I've tried a few things. I tried done some herbal stuff. I've done my main thing right now is to like pretty much throw mint into something and then like a fruit. That's pretty good. Or that's sort of a good good base to go off of. I've done spicy soda with like just a bunch of I don't know what the proportions were. There was one time where I made like spicy soda with like red pepper flakes, and it was like you you bring it up to your mouth to drink, and then you like start coughing. It was terrible, but the good kind of terrible. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. If you want like something to try out without, I mean, there's not like, if you want to get into like making your own soda, you need to make the syrup, and then you need to get carbonated water, which you can do a few different ways. You can literally just buy like club soda or sparkling water, or, you know, there's a few names for it. You can just make the syrup and then toss in a quantity of toss in some club soda. I think usually it's like, well, it depends. I think the book that I saw pretty much, or the first soda recipe I saw, like recommended basically like 4 ounces of 4 ounces of syrup and then 8 ounces of club soda. Hey, Bo, how's it going? But if you want a good like spicy soda or like ginger soda specifically to like get an idea, Cock and Bull. That's the one I know anyway. Yeah. Like, it's good, especially if it is in a lower dose. Like, it can get overwhelming fairly quickly. Hatch chili flavor. I'll have to try that. Although I don't think I've ever seen that. Is my oh my Joy-Cons died. Hold on. I'm not ending the stream. We're charging these up. Soda conversations are always worth it. I'm too lazy to change the menu thing. I'm also not gonna impromptu drawing stream. Hold on. I got that image though. I got the image I made. And we actually have like a white background now, so that's good. Stinky. Yep. Not that it has to be a soda chat, but also, yeah. I don't know, like... drawing streams are always fun. But I am always, like, not in the mood. Or not... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I literally made the thing in like 2 seconds, the Joy-Cons are dead thing. Why am I stinky? It's a good question. Um, right now, the soda, the soda that I made that has got me thinking about it. It's like cherry. So it's cherry. It's got cherry and mint, but it also has like a little bit of pepper and ginger to give it a little bit of kick. And you know, it was a weird thing, because I had because I used 3/4 sugar instead of 1 cup because I was too lazy to break out a bigger pot. So so the whole flavor thing is probably a little off. I don't know, but why am I? But why am I stinky? I can't avoid that question. I can't avoid it. I don't know. I feel obligated to just give a very real answer. If just I don't know. I'm not a basement dweller. But if there was a basement to dwell in, I would probably be a basement dweller. But I'm a friendly basement dweller. I am a child of the internet, and I will say that ad nauseum. Oh yeah, the mint's always a good thing, and it freaking grows like a weed. Like seriously, there was one time, like we have a barrel of mint, or like a plant, a mint. Bleh. We have mint in a planter, and you know, like it filled up. We had a few different kinds of mint, and then there was one that just like peppermint that just won out. Yeah, like it not only like took over the entire planter, but there was one point where like my dad accidentally like forgot to turn on the sprinklers, or like forgot that he turned off the sprinklers, and there was like a couple of weeks or something that like everything died, including the mint, and then it came back. Like without, as far as I know, it came back with pretty much no like active intervention. So it's good stuff. It's good stuff. What the? Riolu? Riolo? Dude. Dude. What is this? Rolly. Dude. The whole reason... Roylu. Roylu. Oh god. Oh god, mate. You've brought out the questionable Australian accent. I don't know. You know, I honestly... it's gonna sound bad, but if I ever try to do like an English accent, or an Irish accent, or a Scottish accent, or an Australian accent, or any of the accents related to that area, and I know Australia is obviously very different, but you know what I mean. Somehow, whenever I try to do any of those accents, they always slip into each other, and it's never consistent. It's just this. Okay, what do we have here? Roylu, Raylo, Riula, Ryula. Ryula. Beautiful. Beautiful. Also, I should have had like a timer on. I don't know, if I give it like... If I give the controllers like 20 minutes, it should be good. Set a timer for like 15. I don't know. I don't know time. Raulu. Set it for 14. Sure. Ebo, what do you need? Ebo, it's okay. It's okay. You could... You could do it. You could get my name right. I believe. You know, actually, legitimately though, okay, so the thing you sent me earlier on Discord, okay, so they're like, they were Googers? What? Okay, so it's a cougar, but what's the, they look like it's a cougar seal hybrid. Or a cougar and a seal mashed up. At least that's what I'm getting. But like, but I don't know. And it's gonna be like a really obvious thing that I don't get until I have been blatantly told. Rainbow. Oh god, you know, I was gonna be like, oh, you know, while I can wait, I could, I don't know, check something out. Home menu. But also, no. I actually, and also I need to, like, I was right before the save screen, so no. But... Also, yeah, I'll probably, I will probably, oh, whenever the Pokemon Scarlet Violet DLC comes out, I'll probably play that on Fridays. At least for a while. I'm really curious, because my favorite Pokemon is Sandslash, and I know that Alolan Sandslash is going to be in the update, which, like, I mean, I assume the animations for Sandslash and Sandshrew, whether they're Alolan or Cantonian, I assume that they're the same, which seems like, I would hope that regular Sandslash is also it. Not that I dislike Alolan Sandslash, mind you. Favorite Pokemon is Joe Biden. Fair enough, fair enough. But just like quad weakness to fire is Biden blast. Oh. It is a thing. It's definitely a thing. What the? Range bean? Take this carrier immediately. Actually, immediately was that. Oh! Oh, I see! Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Somebody put my, wow, somebody, dang, somebody hacked my computer onto, onto the McDonald's menu screen. I'm just kidding. I'm not that kind of a I'm not that kind of a degenerate. I'm a much classier kind of degenerate. Oh, dude. Oh, do I have the full picture? Now I got the full picture of your profile pic? Ah, I do like the style, by the way. Oh, good. I don't know if... I'm just assuming you made it. It's good, it's good. If I was gonna, like, be an art critic, that would literally be the thing I say, though. I'd be terrible. I don't have much better than... It's good. It's good. It has some good stuff. Some good stuff. I enjoy it. I like that. I like that. It's art. It's art. Wait, what? Wait, what? Whoa, what? Wait, hold on. What? Okay, fair enough. You're lucky I don't have Discord up, and I'm not willing to get Discord up for fear of everything just suddenly breaking. Accusing me of... Look. I know what I said earlier in this stream. Just cause I look at that kind of art doesn't necessarily mean I'm into it either. It just happens to be tangentially related to other art I like. I am such a degenerate. Oh my god. That is good art. Who made that? Yo, I love, like, I know I'm talking about stuff that I don't even have up, but like Skadaffle. Well, color me curious. I love when they like have like really really subtle watermarks. There was one particular one that like oh, it was somebody on Instagram who did like animations in like the total drama style. I can't remember. But like somebody reposted their thing and they were like, yes, this is mine. You could tell by the watermark. And it's like, you know. No, not that person. Let me try and find it. Find them. A hand fetish is exactly what you think. On it, like, honestly, because I I was curious. I looked it up. I saw it. I was like, intellectually, I understand this is the thing, but I don't understand this. I see the possums! I see the possums! I gotta find that one artist! They were a green bunny, because green bunnies are best bunnies. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, come on. Hold on, I know Italian fur posting reposted their thing. That's Italian fur. Although granted, I'm gonna have to scroll through here. Fuck immediately! God, I'm gonna have to... Dude, I'm gonna have to... remember to, like, actually clip some of these things. I don't know why fuck immediately said in that very specific tone was like, oh, you know what, I need to save that as a clip. I don't know why, but... Hold on, Italian fur posting is really active on their posting of things. Come on, it's a fairly distinct style. Hey, if you've survived this long crab, and good on ya. Oh my god, I am scrolling through. What even? There is no way. I definitely have skipped over it at this point. I'm just seeing like all the other artists. Because they did like a really good... Thank you, Ebo. Oh my god. Okay. All right, we're gonna search up total drama furry. Shallot hair. Was that? SHALLOTHARE. Yeah. And they have like, oh, they're good stuff. They got good stuff. But I think well, like, I mean, I think I've said before, like, transformation. That's the main thing. Did I mention I'm also a shapeshifter? Now, I mean, like, there's also things that I have been obligated into liking. I don't know. You know, I should be so happy. I should not be so happy to like continue the joke. Oh no, I didn't want to repeat the timer. What the hell? But biting was also a thing. I'm not into biting. Foot has fallen asleep. Foot is tired of bullshit. Alright. We're back. No! Dude, okay, honestly, I could, like, legit just send you a note. I have a thing. I have a thing. I have... I've got a list of all of the artists, that, I liked, and I made a list. No, not a kink list. But, like, I don't know, there's some that, like... I'm trying to remember. There was one artist who had drama. I don't want to say who, because I don't want to give them any more attention. But there was one artist who had some drama around them, and I'm pretty sure I removed them. But also, I don't think there was any particular one, any other ones. But yeah, I could. I'll do that after stream. No, probably, oh no. Oh god. Oh no, that reminded me. Oh, dude, there was a Minecraft. There was a joke. I think it was a joke. I hope it was a joke, of somebody who made this absolutely cursed. Made this absolutely cursed Minecraft feet mod, or Minecraft toe mod. I don't know if I can find the video. It was on Instagram. I don't know if I could find the... Dude. The worst part is, I think it was the same person. They made, like, a sock mod that was also equally cursed, but I gotta be honest, for, like, a few seconds there, I was like, you know what, actually, that sounds like an interesting idea. Yeah, I mean, if you, like, the one time, the time when you were like, hey, I'm gonna go stream, I was like, oh, I should follow him. So I did. Also, I'm looking at the possum now. At the possum. Dude, I gotta say, you do like the straight looking at the camera, like way better than I do. Like, dude, I need to like, I need to just do more art and consolidate my style more. Like, I don't know, my when I do like a 3/4, like a 3/4 view, or a 3/4 shot angle thing, which is what I like typically do. I don't know, it looks fine. It's like sort of standard cartoon proportions, I guess. But when I do like the full face on, the straight on, it just becomes like, it becomes chibi for no apparent reason. It's not great. But yeah. You know, there's some context I'd love to see. There's some context I'd love to... Context I might not love to see with the licking. I'm assuming it's platonic licking. That's fair. Okay. It's fair enough. Everything I do is front view. Always look like they would just witness the most diabolical thing in existence. Platonic. Yeah, you could have the platonic licks. You just like the lick on the cheek, lick on the forehead. God, I don't know. I feel I'm treading some dangerous water here. Oh god. And also, yeah, my first VTuber model was straight on. Was looking straight on at the camera, staring into your soul. Then I was like, yeah, no, let's not do that. There was a point where I was like scared to do like the 3/4 thing, but now that's all I do. It's, well, I don't know. It's also really nice because I've got the emo fringe that just is always covering one eye. I have to search to find. I know that there is a piece of artwork of me lifting the hair out of my face, and one where I've swapped it over to the other side, and also ones where I'm facing the other side. I've done those, but how good were they? I don't know. And also, I am here to hear you out, to hear everything out. Well, my hair was just like a full cloak. It just completely covered me, and you just ate all of it. That's a bit of lore I can get behind. God, what would my... No, it would only cover the... I haven't done, like, I don't know, there's obvious, like, there's an obvious trope of like lifting the hair and then it's just like cursed eye or just like a Sharingan or something. I have not done that. I don't know how a Sharingan would look in my style. But I don't know. So I'd like to think as a shapeshifter. No! No! Oh my god! Sorry, hold on. Let me finish my thought and then I'm gonna get to that. Like, as a shapeshifter, I like to think that there's a lot of weird, random things that, like, I just, like, lore-wise, I just have, like, full control over. So, like, I could just have my hair, like, taste and smell like licorice if I wanted to. Or vanilla. You know, or lavender. And it's just how it naturally is. Unnaturally naturally is. Oh god! Dude, have you seen as what the but video he has a grilled chicken flavored dick. What the fuck? God damn it, I have not given this any thought. I have not given that any thought, and I don't want to. Please! No! Cock flavored. That's funny though! Ah! No, no, this doesn't need to be said. No. Oh my god. sorry. I'm also legitimately like there was a when I designed Rylu. I'm a rabbit. I'm a bunny raccoon hybrid, by the way. I looked up other, bunny raccoon hybrids, buncoons. I don't know. I looked up other bunny raccoon hybrids. And there's not many, but there is one. Rurik? I wouldn't. I would think it's fine, but every time I've mentioned it to like a friend in real life, they've been like, I prefer bunny raccoon hybrid. But I don't know. Yeah. But it is a tag and it does exist, so I don't know. But yeah, there was one there was one bunny raccoon, Rurik, who's also green. Not like I came up with Rylu completely in vacuum. It's just straight from my head, not really any particular inspiration. And that dude on one of his ref sheets like did have that like anything that was purple was like grape flavored. And like pretty much like his tongue and mouth were like purple, and some other parts. The beans were purple, and some other parts. Also, we got a Banui biter here. we got a Banui biter here. Look, I don't want to make any assumptions about possum behavior, but I'm just saying. Not after whatever the fuck happened last time. Okay, sorry. So, but dude, okay. It's fair enough. Okay, so the mouth for eyes. Have you seen? Have you seen Dogs in Love? And have you seen Dogs in Love 2? Because that shit is great. I love it. I love it so much. God, there was one thing, I can't remember exactly. Somebody said, hold on, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. What was I saying? There was a thing I saw. It was like the joke was like, yeah. The joke was like, not to assume something about, or not to be like this stereotype, but this stereotype. I can't remember all of them. They were good. It was like, and I can, as a white guy, I can say this, I guess. It's like, not to be white or anything, but that salt's too spicy. It's like, that fucking had me cracking up. So good. I like spicy things. Genuinely. But, that was fucking great. Dogs in Love is an abridged series of a live stream from Jellopocalypse, or Jello Plays Games. Jellopocalypse is the person, is the creator behind Epithet Erased which is a really good sort of indie animated thing on YouTube. And Dogs in Love is like basically his group of friends playing Pokemon Coliseum. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. And dude, it's great. So like the Dogs in Love part is that the in Pokemon Coliseum, there's the main character starts out with an Espeon and an Umbreon, and the whole running gag was that, and I guess it's not I don't know if it's a bridge series. I don't know if that's the right term, but you know, but the entire running gag was that Espeon and Umbreon were like a gay couple, well, Umbreon was a terrorist, and they were terrorist incorporated, and Espeon didn't really want to be a terrorist, but it was also like someone. It's great. It's great. Trying to explain it is doing it no justice. They did and I'll come back to how this makes sense, or how I got on this. Dogs in Love 2 is Pokemon Coliseum XD, and like, oh, there's great characters. I don't remember in that game, like, your starting Pokemon is an Eevee. I don't think they gave and they made it a Jolteon. The running gag was Jolteon was like actually like a was half like demigod, and like just like extremely powerful, and like it wasn't part demigod, it was part like god devil, and oh, it was good. It was just good. There was Crap Gorps. There was the ladybug. It was Crap Gorps. Oh, it was a good time. I don't know. They had I don't know. He's done a bunch of other games as well. He's not on Twitch anymore because Twitch just like banned him for no apparent reason. But yeah, he's done some other things. He's done Toontown as a course, or one of like the fan-made reboots of Toontown, and also also Skies of Arcadia, which is like Skies of Arcadia is good. I'm trying to remember what other it was just good. It's just some good stuff. Oh, they also did a live stream where they were just going over like Zillow houses, looking at it was amazing. There was some truly cursed houses. It was beautiful. Also, I feel, oh my god, I'm a little disappointed that like Discord hasn't like been just spammed full of stuff. But also I shouldn't have said that, but it's okay. Anyway. Alright, well, while it's not my turn, I gotta see the Banui. I gotta understand the context here. Oh no. Oh, okay, okay. Is that a... I can't tell super well by like the... Is that like white and blue, or is it like more of a pink and blue? It's good colors, cause from the little I can discern from your profile pic, your profile picture. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Cool, cool. Trying to think. I like a whole idea for like a little comic. Going into my shapeshifter lore of like what my original form is and like variations I've explored through the years, you know. Like it was gonna be like, well, I don't know. I'll probably do it at some point because I think it's a good idea. But, you know, it's supposed to be like a whole allegory for like finding yourself, finding your true form and being yourself and all that. All that is to say is that I need to come up with some like natural colors that I would, because I mean, I don't know. I like the idea that I just like, as a shapeshifter, I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm green now. But it would also be kind of a funny thing to just be like, no, yeah, green is like, no, green is the natural color. It is the most natural of natural colors. What are you talking about? I was always like this. Yeah. But like, I feel like, oh, have you seen Nimona? I feel like Nimona was like, and I don't know about like like it was a web, I want to say it was a visual novel, but I also don't know if it was that or like a comic or something exactly, but it was an animated thing on Netflix, and apparently it was an animated movie on Netflix. Had a shapeshifter, like a teenage girl, and I mean, it had sort of some elements of like, you know, like she's a shapeshifter, she's like treated as a monster, but like, you know, it's more about like, I don't know, it was more just like a power she had than like, there was some elements of like, you know, her being like, you know, she's a shapeshifter and she uses it for like self-expression, you know? And, you know, that sort of metaphor, which I do like. I think is a really cool and interesting thing to do. But apparently they also dumbed down the Netflix version. I think like, I can't remember. One of the characters' names was like, Alistair Goldenloin, and like when they said that name like in full seriousness, I was like, what in the fuck? No, why is this character's name Goldenloin? What are you doing? Like, and I think no, what was it? Did I say Alistair? It wasn't Alistair. It was Ambrosius Goldenloin. I can't remember. Or Ambrose. I'm not 100% sure, because like the other main character was Ballister Braveheart, but I think in the book, in the novel, I think his name was Ballister Darkheart or something. And it was this kind of cyberpunk world, but everything was more medieval themed. Sort of like cyberpunk future world. It it's an interesting thing. It's definitely worth checking out. Not just for Golden Loin, but it's good. And I definitely want to check out the novel at some point, but, you know. But I haven't. So, yeah. But yeah, I need to come up with, like, some actual natural colors. Somebody... I think 2 people, actually, have assumed I was a zombie. Which is fair enough, I guess. I am zombie colored. But, I don't know. I think part of my design is just making some, like, really subtly bad choices. That really just... I just overthink them, and then I can point them out and be like, this was actually a terrible design decision, but I liked it. Like the red hair dye, which is hair dye and not blood, which somebody could confuse for blood. It's fair enough. But, like, I don't know, I like red. It's a good color. It's my 3rd favorite color, so it's like, okay, I got the green, I got the purple, and we got some red in here somewhere, so, you know. But also simple designs are always good. Or some, like, really, like, broad patterns that aren't, like, super finite. Yeah, I could see that. But also, I mean, that's just like, I don't know, that's just a pattern. Oh, I was gonna say something about natural colors, and I was also like, wait a minute, he's white and blue. Like, oh. But it's always nice when it's like, I don't know, it is nice when it's just like a little bit, not like too blatantly an unnatural color, but also, I don't know, doing a natural color just wouldn't feel right to me. I say that when I did, so for that comic thing, going through different forms, I did like a sketch. I haven't actually colored it in. I don't think I've colored it in anyway. But yeah, the idea would be, I don't know, probably some shades of brown or tan. And then going crazy and changing it up a little bit. Yeah. I don't know. It's gonna be an interesting thing though. So I'm trying to remember. It was like, 'cause I don't know. I'll probably expand on it a little bit, but it was like, okay, well, believe it or not, I was actually always a bunny raccoon. But then, you know, in some way, and I don't know exactly how, but you know, get the shape-shifting powers, and then I'm like, oh, you know, let me try being a bunny. And then let me try being a raccoon. You know what? Maybe I'll try something a little different. Maybe I'll I can't remember what it was. The on fire hot pocket. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute since I had a hot pocket. Sorry. But yeah. It was okay. So it was bunny. It was okay. So it start out bunny raccoon, but with like natural colors and not the same amount of and not as many and different features. Then it went to bunny, then raccoon, and then cat, and then kobold, and then back to bunny raccoon. I think. Yeah. Oh. Well. Well, just gonna throw you a little follow there. I throw a lurk, or I throw a like there, or a follow, or whatever. Probably gonna lurk if I show up. If you do stream, you will be lurked on. Just know. Spider to bat to oh, okay. I'm not like the biggest fan of... I'm not the biggest fan of insects, but also like... There is absolutely zero denying that they are cool. Oh my god. Stealing my toes, huh? Who's the real foot fetishist here? Show your true colors. Not a toe biter, a toe thief. That's what you've admitted. Yes! Absolutely. You'll let it slip. You'll let it slip. Oh my god. That's fair. That's fair. Just toes. I understand. I understand. Oh my god. What even is this anymore? Oh, I got blackmail. I'll believe it when I see it, which I don't understand how that works. Dude, you who asked for the foot picture though? It wasn't a foot picture either, it was a boot picture. It was a picture of a boot. I still really don't. I don't know. Still really don't think the, I don't know. I just dyed a pair of boots, and I just wanted to share that with the internet. That's all I wanted. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate everything, but I love it. What the fuck? Breasticles. Oh my god, dude. my god. Oh my god. Jeez. There's like, so I mentioned the one like animation thing I wanted to do earlier in the stream. I don't even know who, I don't even remember how long ago that was. There was the other one, and I'm like, I don't know if I actually want to share that. I don't know. It's not really like, not safe for work. But it's like, I don't know. Well, for one thing, it would just genuinely be funnier to see it than have me explain it. It's also part of the deal, but I don't know. It's also been a very long time since I did any animation thing. But, yeah. I also need to link my Fur Affinity at some point. I know, like, specifically in relationship to like transformation artists, like the recent, like the Fur Affinity like policy change was like a thing of big contention. So it wasn't necessarily, you know, I don't know. But also it's like, I don't know, it's also the same. I have a work in progress, animated like TF that I very wholeheartedly wanted to do, but I updated the thing, so like I wanted to trying to think what's the definition of an animatic? Because maybe that was more of what I did. I mean, it was just like, well, I don't know. It was one like, it was a dragon TF, but it was like my VTuber turning into a dragon VTuber in the same sort of pose, because I wanted to have like a transformation alert for streams. Like storyboarding? Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember. I think the thing is, with that animation though, and I've streamed it, and it's on my VOD channel. Or I guess live channel, I should say now. But yeah, I think I just went in there like freehand, and it was really good. Like, for like my first animation thing I did. I mean, okay, in all fairness, I did okay, in high school I did like a 2.5D, a 2.5D animated thing, but it was, yeah. But like it was really smooth, if I recall correctly. And I did like a plushie TF. And it was alright. It was a little bit, it wasn't as smooth. Or there's one particular part that wasn't as smooth, but I haven't gone back and edited that. So. And I also didn't upload that to FA, but yeah. It was a thing. I just need to do that. There's a lot of things I need to do. I need to do them before Starfield. Or I should do them before Starfield. But yeah. Oh god. Sorry, now I was thinking like, you know, I got ideas I gotta get out. There's a bunch of stuff. Too much stuff for me to go into all of it, but there's one YouTuber who also has several Affinity accounts. I mean, I think like I get the logic behind why they did what they did. Where like I don't know, they just felt like making another account with a different character, a different name, and you know all that. Felt more attached to it. I need to check. Because I think they also have like multiple like Twitter handles for their OCs. Squirk Dragon on for Affinity and Remy Raccoon on YouTube. I don't remember. But like, I'm jealous. Also, they do have a lot of non-safe for work art on for Affinity, I should say. Squirk Dragon, because it's a pool toy. I think specifically it's SQRRK Dragon. But yeah. They've got like, I don't know, they don't have like a super regular upload schedule, but they're also like working on a book, I believe. But then they also have a bunch of characters that I don't know. Well, it sounds interesting, but they're also, you know, not doing like art full time necessarily. Just like as a hobby, which is fine. But I'm, you know, it's just, oh god, I want to see these characters do more things. God, now I'm just like, oh, you know what I need to do? I need to do more Dungeons and Dragons. I need to do more D&D. But I haven't asked in a while though, my friend group. I tried to get him to play Cyberpunk. Oh no, I don't know why. Like, okay, so like one of my friends who like moved out of town, moved to the other side of the US, like came to visit last December, and it was like, oh, we're gonna do like Cyberpunk while he's here, and it's gonna be good, it's gonna be great. And for some reason I thought, hey, instead of just asking people, I'm gonna ask my friend to ask people to the thing. And that went as well as you would have expected. But it was okay. He still had a good time with that friend. In fact, actually, like, just like that same day, he was free for dinner, and we hung out at a ramen place. It was a cool time. It was a good time. But then I kept asking, like, hey, you want to do Cyberpunk? Hey, you want to do Cyberpunk? And nobody responded. 2 people responded. A maximum of 2 people responded out of a group of like 5 or something. It's like, yeah, it's like I don't know. It's a problem where like everybody's like doing stuff and everybody's busy, you know. And it sucks because I'm sure that like there are people who probably would really get into like Cyberpunk. I'm sure probably if I asked, hey, do you want to do D&D, they'd be a little bit more into doing D&D. Although I like am on the cusp of like, hey, I want to do like this huge ass campaign that I have an idea for, but I don't know if like any other time I did D&D, it was a part of a campaign that I like that I was like, oh yeah, this is like all in the same world, you know, this is stuff that's happening. And now I'm like, I had plans, and those plans have not happened. But yeah, I don't know. Believe it or not, I'm not a very social creature. there is like always the idea of like going onto like Roll20 and just like finding, or like going into something to just find a group for D&D. Well, like, I don't want to do that. I don't know, putting myself out there in front of strangers. Disregard like the last 30 minutes where we had in-depth we're just cracking jokes about fetishes. You know, it's dude, honestly though, I mean, you could say that sunlight is the enemy of sleep or something, because you need like, apparently you need like darkness in order to sleep at your fullest. So yeah, the sun causes cancer. So all in all, I mean, it might be the only thing that, you know, gives life, or it might be like the reason that there is life in the on the planet. But, you know, all in all, sun's stinky is what I'm saying. One of these days, I'm gonna be multi-streaming, and there's just gonna be some. There's like, I'm gonna like completely zone out and not pay attention to like the YouTube chat or you know, something, and it's just gonna be like, and I'm gonna realize like, oh shit, I haven't looked at YouTube chat at all in the past like hour, and it's gonna open up, and I'm gonna like not expect anything there, and then there's gonna be like 20 people for some reason. It's gonna be hilarious. I don't know. I do my best not to like have numbers like, you know, get to me, or viewer counts get to me. I gotta admit, I am really hoping Starfield's gonna kick something off. Now, granted, if I do Starfield, if I do Starfield content every weekday, I'm gonna attract some Starfield fans. That's gonna happen. Dude. YouTube is an interesting beast. Definitely. Okay, so like the full plan for Starfield. So on starting, okay, so September 6th, Wednesday, I'm gonna stream it because it's the day it comes out. September 7th, the Thursday, and every Thursday for the foreseeable future, or at least as long as I'm doing the Galactic Guide for Starfield. Every Thursday, it's going to be a Starfield stream, in addition to Monday and Friday streams, and possibly Wednesday for art. That's the plan. And then on the next Monday, which is a slightly unfortunate Monday, but we're not gonna, but we're gonna look past that. That Monday, I'm gonna start doing the 1,000 Planets of Starfield. And when I finish my Let's Play of Cyberpunk, which is probably going to be like, I don't know, late August or late September. Late September, maybe early October. We'll see. Then I'm going to start a story playthrough of Starfield, of the main quest of Starfield. And I don't know, maybe it'll be a little bit more open than that. We'll see. And it's going to all be recorded in a very messy way, and I'm gonna try to have a playlist that is like the chronological order for all of the Starfield stuff, and it's gonna be terrible or amazing. It's going to be a literal month worth of video content when all is said and done, probably. Actually, I really don't know, but 999 weeks Dokapon took legitimately was a full year. So, or I'm sorry, no. It was a oh my god, it was a week. It was 24/7. It was, I don't know how many, 24 times 7, that many hours of content. Not a year. I don't know why I said that. It was 2 years in terms of recording length, even though time flies. Oh, wait a minute! Disco Fashion Magazine! Oh my god! You do not know how long I've been waiting for that! Every time Kira's showed up, she's never had it! She's always had the duck one! Always! Oh my god. If I do nothing else this stream, I need to get the disco hairstyle. I need to properly drop that off, get that applied. Yeah. I legitimately don't know how long the Starfield Galactic Guide, 1,000 Planets of Starfield or whatever. I don't know how long I don't know how long those episodes are gonna be. I don't know. I assume there's gas giants. I don't know what is to do at gas giants. Am I just gonna stare at them and that's gonna be it? Are there gonna be space stations around them? I would assume so. But I don't know. So I mean, like, I don't know, is like a gas giant gonna be like a 10-minute episode, and then I'm gonna go onto a habitated planet and I'm gonna like scan. I don't know about scanning like everything. I don't know. We'll have to see how intensive that actually is. But, you know, I mean, I don't know. And then but then I like on a full planet with like an atmosphere, I spend an hour. If it was like an hour for planets with atmospheres, though, that would be relatively okay, though, because they're kind of a big deal. But yeah. It's also exciting because like with Starfield, with Dokapon, I won the game like a quarter of the way through the series, really. So like it just ended up turning into a vlog, just a personal vlog podcast thing, which was an experience, and it was a time. It was a good time. But I also, but having something that's a little bit more intensive that I can't just completely turn off my brain to, or completely tune out of, I think will be good. Or it will burn me the hell out. One of the two. But god. Sorry, I'm just remembering. I'm just remembering a certain website, some artists on that website, and the things I blacklisted on that website in relationship to the there are artists I like, but I don't necessarily like all of the stuff. But I don't necessarily like all of the stuff they've drawn, or I'm not into all the stuff they've drawn. A certain salty website. Bill hasn't actually really done anything. Do I have to? I should check though. I don't know. Like, without getting too into it, like, transformation has like. There's a lot of transformation can be worked into a lot of things. So like if you go too crazy with like blacklisting certain tags, then well, at least I have the sort of fear that there's just like, you know, that I'm just not going to see anything. And I'm like, some of the stuff I'm like, no, I don't want to see this. And then some of the stuff I'm like, I'm mildly okay with this. I'll do it, Donk. I'll do it. Yeah. I'm trying to think though, there's... Yeah. I'm gonna have to check after stream. I think I'll go for... I don't know. Do I have any... I do have a little bit of water left. I'll go for like 6 hours, maybe a little over. We'll see. I don't know. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. Like, I think, I don't know, if I had to choose, like, a favorite TF artist, actually, I don't know. Well, if I had to pick one particular one, it would be Faux Fox? FAUVFOX. The vast majority of their stuff is safe for work. There is also some not safe for work stuff. But also, like, I don't know, there's a few, like, I'm trying to think. I really do enjoy a good wholesome TF, but it doesn't always happen. It's either like wholesome TF or like gender affirming TF. Those are always nice. Those are always comfy. But like, I would say, I don't actually know. Now that I think about it, though, like, This one artist, Rainbow Raven, but I also don't know if he goes by, really goes by Rainbow Raven or like Warlock Maru nowadays. But he's like the artist. He's like the artist that got me into the furry fandom, though. that dude unwittingly made me a furry. Whether directly or indirectly, I don't know. Semantics. But yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, dude. There was like, at some point, I don't know. Every once in a while he'll upload stuff, but it's probably been, I haven't checked in a while, but it's, you know, it's pretty infrequent. I think it's mostly on Twitter, which I don't like for various reasons. Top of them being that like trying to find art is not the easiest. But, you know. Oh, yeah. Dude, it's just, jeez. You know, all of the art with the Twitter bird being like, and anything with the Twitter bird and just the rebranding, like, I love that. It's just good. Hmm. Yeah. I haven't been on it in like forever. I don't know. Like, is Threads any good? Or is it just basically the same thing? I assume it's just the same thing. As much as, like, some people probably want to make it out to be super, super, super good. Okay. Because, like, one of the things... forever ago, I did actually, like, have a little bit of, like, video content. It was just, like, clips from my, it was just clips from my YouTube stuff. But I posted that on Instagram. That was... I did enjoy doing that because it was very, like... Because my editing's pretty basic. It's pretty simplistic. But doing that, like, cutting down, like, taking a minute of, like, the best stuff, or maybe not necessarily the best stuff, but, you know, like, just a minute or so of, like, stuff to just, you know, encourage people to check out, you know, the main channel. That was fun. That was fun. And I'd love to do it again, but also I don't want to deal with vertical, the vertical aspect ratio. So Twitter seemed like an okay option, but even by the time I was considering that, it was already going downhill. And I mean, you know, you can technically do you know, 1920 by 1080 on Instagram, but it's the Reels is where it's at, and like, you know, converting everything over. And there is a way to set this up so that I can like do this with streams and have like clips or stream stuff. There is a way I could stream to Instagram if I really wanted to, but also nah. Figure out something to do to take like the 1920 by 1080, take the horizontal thing and then cram it into a vertical thing. That's my idea. That's my plan, but we'll see. I don't know, I've got a bunch of like the Nintendo Switch Online emulator stuff that I've, you know, want to get recorded. So at least there I could maybe play it. I could do something a little bit better just because the dimensions are, you know, a little bit more squashed. I don't know. Oh yeah, also, another random diversion. Any feelings on motorcycles? I do not have a driver's license, but I saw some motorcycle things that kind of made me want to actually pursue that. So we'll see. The first thing, and it shouldn't have been the first thing that I was interested in, but the first thing I was interested in was getting like the cat ears from Durarara. Yeah. Ah. Buses suck where I'm at, where I live. It's not good. So I like, I would be all for just like the public transport or just walking places. If I was actually my persona, if I actually had shape-shifting powers, I would just fly everywhere. It would probably be terrible. It would probably just be better to get like a car or some vehicle, but yeah, but the cat ears, or the cat ear helmet, was like one of the things I wanted to do. And then I was like, well, bunny ears is a bunny ear thing. Can I do that? Hey, I mean, there's like some things you could do, but nothing particular. I have an idea, but it requires some 3D printing that I don't have access to. Also, I need to get back to Dokapon Castle. What am I doing? But I also found out that there's like some adhesive cat ears that you can just slap on like any old helmet, so I don't think they're too expensive either. What was I specifically thinking of though? Yeah, I don't know. I've been like occasionally looking at things, finding things that I'm, you know, finding particular pieces of gear that I'm actually interested in. And it's always so like the bike that I'm looking at is a Honda Super Cub, which is notable for being the most popular or the most produced motor vehicle in the world. Not very popular in the US because it's a smaller bike. It's on the there's the go fast side of motorcycles, and there's the 100 miles per gallon side of cycles, and it is heavily on the 100 miles per gallon fuel efficiency side of things. Yeah, I don't know. It's also like, oh, it's got history, and also like the modern ones are like sort of modern retro or retro mod, whatever you want to call it. It's like, Also, it's like a motorcycle. It is a motorcycle. I swear it's a motorcycle. And it just looks like it was a moped that got in an accident. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. A Honda Super Cub. It's kind of like well, there's a lot of Super Cubs with a lot of different displacements. The modern ones are specifically like and they had different names at different points in history, but like the modern ones are Honda Super Cub C125. I rolled a 0. Yeah, I think like well, there's a lot of bikes. There's like the CB series. I don't know what it stands for, but like they're more like standard bikes. And you know, you have your CB 125, your CB 150, 250, 200, 750, and you know, like they're all the same sort of pattern of bike, but just with different engines. At least as far as I can tell. The Honda doesn't make those anymore, which is a little sad, but which seems a little sad anyway. But yeah. I think also part of it is just that, like, my dad's a big car guy, and I'm not. Like, I don't know. I've spent enough time under a car to just be like, no. And I've spent time under a car with long hair that for some reason I decided to wear loose. That is not an experience you want. Dude. Like, I don't know. I think, like, the only cars I like are the really weird things that you don't see. Like Russian cars. Honestly, Soviet cars are kind of dope. The thing that was the UAZ or the UAZ, which was like the Soviet equivalent of like the Jeep, like this little off-road 4-cylinder thing. It's just like a steel tube or a steel tub. Yeah, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. Although, like, also, you know, it's also a thing of, like, you know, the adventure edition of that, like, they still make that car. They still sell that car. And I've seen, like, I've seen it on the website. You have to get the You have to get the Safari version. You have to get the fancy version with all the bells and whistles in order to get air conditioning. Which, like, part of me is like, hell yeah. Simplicity is key. But then also, like, I live in California. A particularly hot part of California. I can't macho my way out of... I can't macho my way out of temperature. Yeah, yes. And like, you know, maybe burning up, but our drip is up. Oh yeah, oh dude. But no, I like the... But I also just like the sort of things, like, from a utilitarian standpoint, you know? Which is why I'm like, I want the smallest engine displacement possible. I was looking at like K cars at one point and I was like, oh yeah, those are cool. They're like K trucks and K vans. Honda Acti, Subaru Sambar. That are just like the absolutely tiniest trucks and vans you'll ever see. But also fairly utilitarian. In fact, actually, like those trucks actually have longer beds than modern pickup trucks, even though they are like half the size. Which is like, I don't know. There's something about that that just makes me smile when I think about that fact. But yeah, no, so I just need to check every once in a while. I haven't been doing so, but gotta make sure YouTube is still running and nothing's happening. Nothing is happening. Like I meant nothing as in like nothing bad, or like the stream hasn't crashed, or like, I don't know, something like, you know, it isn't like dropping frames or anything. And no, nothing is happening is, well, nothing's happening in that regard, but nothing's happening in that nobody is in chat or anything. If the analytics are accurate, which, well, I don't know. They can be iffy sometimes on YouTube Studio, but like, I'll trust live stream statistics a little bit. What week is it? Is it a good round number to stop on? Let's go to 235. I can do it. And by the way, this is how we get to an 8-hour stream. Is when I'm just like, no, I can do it. I can go another 10 minutes. I can go another 30 minutes. I can go another hour. God, I wish my Minecraft streams were like that though. Dude, I would get so much done in Minecraft in an 8-hour stream. I have Mine Colonies, which is a like an RTS mod where you have schematics of buildings and like leveled schematics of buildings, and like if you want to build your own, which you can build your own, you can make your own schematics, and that's what I like doing. But it takes a lot of time. And also, dude, I genuinely, at some point, I don't know when, I don't know how, I want to do a full no stop live stream of 999 weeks of Dokapon. Full 7 days. I'm gonna have to sleep. Like, it's gonna be a sleep stream. It's gonna be weird. I'm not gonna have a webcam. I'm not gonna do that. Because that would be weird, but... but yeah. Oh my god. It's like, I'll leave the mic on. No, I'm probably not gonna leave the mic on. That'd probably be a terrible idea. Yeah. Honestly, though, there was a point where, like... There was a point where I didn't know how to actually, like, save the schematics, or I didn't know how to do it properly. So I still built stuff, but I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna build stuff, and I'm just gonna copy and paste it and build a city. I did that. It was good. And then, I updated a mod, and then everything broke, and then I kind of played around with stuff, and then I basically just like started over. with lessons learned so it was valuable, but yeah. It's also, I don't know, it's also a little, it's a little unfortunate, because, like, I also have Create. That's fair. It's happened to me a few times, downloading just straight up the wrong version. It's like, oh, I downloaded the 19.4 version instead of 19.2. Oh no. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate because, like, Create, because I love mines in Create, because, like, making, like, a drill is just so simple and so, like, hassle-free, and it's just so fast. You literally just have a drill, you make, like, a plate of drills, you just have it go down, and it goes down until it hits bedrock, unless you have it at, like, a really, really large height. I don't know if they got rid of the rope limit. I'm not sure, actually. But assuming there still is one, it's not even, like, that intrusive. Just don't mine at the top of a mountain. And you wouldn't even want to do that, because you'll just get an unlimited amount of cobblestone. I love mine and crafting. Mainly, I'm very biased to the crafting side. Although it's also funny, because I'm not, like, the biggest fan of Minecraft's crafting system, I guess, really. Like, I mean, I'm not complaining about it. Like, like, it's not bad, it's just... If I had to single out that mechanic, because I'm like Star Wars Galaxies, that crafting system. I know that crafting system is just too much. It is just too much. How intricate it works, but, like, the basic idea of that system is, oh my god, it's the best. Like, granted, like, you know, for Star Wars Galaxies, in order to be a crafter, it's not necessarily that you need to get like skills. It's an MMORPG, or was an MMORPG. There are skills you need to get, but also it's more about knowledge and just sourcing the exact resource you need. Because, like, you know, I don't know if you know what the Star Wars Galaxy crafting system was like, and this is like the first iteration of the crafting system. Also, by the way, I think they simplified it as the game went on. But, like, you want to build a blaster. Okay, well you can build the barrel out of steel. You can build the barrel out of copper, out of, I don't know, titanium, whatever. But and you know, it's gonna have these different properties. You know, you can make a DL-44 that shoots, you know, 1 damage that has 100 you know, shots per minute, and it has 1 damage, or you can have it have, you know, 1 shot per minute and then 100 damage. But and also, like, but also it's not simply steel and copper. What kind of steel do you want? What kind of copper do you want? And, like, again, that's like way too complicated, but it's way too complicated of a system, like, it's not super approachable, but it's like the thing that's like I'd be interested in learning more about it, but I don't know how. I don't know if I would really invest that much time in it. But because, like, the mod, one of the mods I really like is Tetra for Minecraft, where it is kind of that same sort of thing, but it's just like, oh yeah, you can make a sword with a copper blade. It's gonna have these properties, you know. It's, you know, not too complicated. It's a pretty good mod. You know, the only unfortunate thing is that you also have to make sure that all your other mods are like compatible with that, because it's like it's a whole deal. It's a whole deal. And there's no gun mods. There's no gun mods that use that system, and I really wish there was. But can't be helped. Not even necessarily that I would want, like, not even necessarily that I care about, like the stats, honestly. Like, I just want, like, and also I like desperately want more of like some sort of weird steampunk fantasy aesthetic, kind of, I guess. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for with Minecraft. I don't know. It just seems cool. So, like, that is to say that, like, I'm talking, like, just, like, muskets, you know? But there's some cool stuff you can do even there, where, like, there's, like, blunderbusses that have, like, brass barrels. And that's an interesting look, you know? Be a cool thing to just be like, oh, I want to have a musket with an iron barrel, with a brass barrel, silver barrel. At one point, I also wanted to, like, make... At one point, I wanted to make that as a mod myself, but I'm not a mod author. I don't do the programming. I tried. I tried and it didn't go too well. What do you mean by just leave? Because I'm like, there's, I don't know, there's two things in my head. Because like, I just go completely off the deep end. Like I will like run into a problem and then be like, oh, whoops, I didn't install this dependency. And then I'll go spend 30 minutes looking for more mods in, and you know, as a thing to. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'm really like, ooh, piece of candy, piece of candy. I just throw things in and then I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna do this. And then like, if there's a technical aspect to a mod or a gameplay thing, I'll figure it out later. I don't know. I haven't built like, so I have like Ars Nouveau, which is a magic mod. It's a good magic mod. It's a really good magic mod. It's got like modular spells, a modular spell system. Technically, you could also build like a factory with it. I think. I kind of use like the best aspects of Create and the best aspects of Ars Nouveau. And like you can do some pretty good stuff if you combine the two. There's also a compatibility mod. So I'm not the only one with that idea, but yeah, no, it's fair. I have good luck though. I have pretty good luck in terms of not having to fiddle around with too many things for Minecraft, but understandable. I'm just like really looking forward to Create Aeronautics. There's another mod like it, which is building airships. Building airships with blocks. It's tis a mod. Tis quite the thing. There's Valkyrian Skies, which is out. I think it might have a Create compatibility patch. I don't know. But I don't know. I tried downloading it because I'm just like I'm tired of waiting for Create. I need to build my airships. But then it also didn't work. It just didn't work for some reason. Oh! Oh no. Dude, one of these days, Create Aeronautics is gonna get released, and I'm just gonna be like, oh, this is amazing. And then, I don't know, then somehow I'm gonna get burned out of Minecraft. It's actually really amazing. I haven't, like, ever since I started streaming in, like, February 2021, I've been playing Minecraft. And that's, like, and I've played it, not every Monday, but pretty much every Monday. There were even some times when, like, somehow I've managed to not get burned out for that long, which now granted, I went from doing survival to creative, so in that regard I did get burned out, but and if anything, I'm probably getting burned out on creative. It's a weird thing, right? Because like I'm getting burned out, I would say, on creative a little bit, but also there's like so many things that it's just like there's so many things I want to build. And like when you add in the idea of like mine colonies, making cities, making schematics to build cities, or making schematics of buildings to build cities with, it just gets crazy. Trying to build a new world and try to survive for a week. Just died in the first 5 minutes. He wasn't built for the blocky streets. I also wonder, because I didn't really like, because I definitely like have the workings of like a mod pack, like no doubt. I've got like over 100 mods. But like, I've definitely got a solid mod pack that I could, like, it's not a mod pack, but it's a mod pack and everything, but actually being a mod pack, you know? I didn't necessarily want to go for that aesthetic. But it would also be, I don't know, it'd be also interesting having some more modern thing. Having some more modern setting thing. Dude, I don't know. I mean, that really is kind of like just what I do though. And it just, for the most part, works. And you know, if something doesn't work, then it's like, then I just take it out of the mod folder, and then it works again. Although the one time it did like break down, it was, I don't know exactly why. I think it was a combination of issues, but yeah. I have most of the stuff. I have most of the stuff I have. Most of the mods. But there are a few that I don't have. Yeah. Also, what? I don't know. I feel like I might have. I said 6. No, not 6. We're not in the 600s yet. It was 235. I said. I don't know what week we're on. That's okay though. Yeah, I don't know. There's an element of like, you know, I don't know. So, speaking of like creating airships like from blocks and like doing that, you know, I don't know. I also had a very strong interest in space engineers, and I still do. It's a cool game. I haven't played it in a hot minute though. And I don't think any of the ships I actually built worked particularly well. I don't think I understood how to really, like, what components I really needed to have to make the ship run. But I don't know. And I'm very excited for Starfield because of the ship building. But it's also like, and it's also a really cool way of doing things. I'm also like, hot damn, it'd be nice if I had like block by block building is a really cool idea. And it's also a lot easier to make to replicate a Star Destroyer with blocks instead of generic pieces. But, you know, that's neither here nor there, really. I don't want to look at Starfield links. What, the Starfield's modular thing? I think it's... I mean, it can be. Definitely. Because it's like... I don't want to say dumbed down, because it's... That's not the way to look at it. It is like... I mean, yeah, I guess it's a simpler system, but it's also not necessarily, you know, I don't know. And like, it's not bad. It's not bad. But, you know, when you look at like other aspects of like Starfield that I know of, like the mining, oh god, like mining and salvaging, and you compare it to like Star Citizen. I'm very big into Star Citizen, even though it's a little bit of a dry spell for the game right now. Like the okay, so in Star Citizen, mining is a I don't want to say a mini game, but kind of a mini game. You know, you have to like balance how much power you're using, so like the rock you're mining doesn't explode. And also you have to have enough power. You have to have enough power in order to break the rocks apart. And then it's also a matter of, well, like you take a rock that has 90% rock and then 2% diamond or whatever, and you break it down, and then it'll be like 2 rocks that has, you know, maybe, it might be like 99, one might be like 99.9% rock, and the other is like, you know, slightly more percent diamond than if it was half, you know, that kind of thing. And you do the thing, and you break it down until you got the right load of stuff, or a good load of stuff for how much time you want to invest in it and all that. Versus like the system they showed in the Starfields, which, I mean, granted, I don't know, they could have expanded upon it, but it was just, you know, put a laser on a rock and you mine it. And it's not bad. It's not bad, because like, for some people that's gonna be like all you want for the you know, for that, and don't necessarily want to invest as much time into like doing that. And also, it's not as complicated to make and to balance, so it's also a little bit easier on development, you know. But like, so, you know, like, and I don't have any problem. I have 0 problem with the mining in I have 0 problem with the mining in Starfield. The salvage thing, where it's like, oh, you just go up to the ship, and from your cockpit you can just loot stuff. Whereas like with Star Citizen, where you would have to like you would either have to get out of the ship and like loot stuff inside of the ship. You'd have to go inside the broken down ship, loot stuff, or like get a specific salvage thing to specifically take the hull off and all that. I mean, yeah, that's a more complicated system, but I would kind of prefer that. But also, it's not an actual problem. It's just game design. You know, but it's certainly all it is to say is that like the Starfield thing is like the Starfield way of like shipbuilding is more accessible, and that's absolutely fine. I mean, even like, I mean, shipbuilding and shipbuilding in Star Citizen, there is no shipbuilding. I mean, you can swap components out. That's all that is in terms of custom ships. And it's not necessarily that like, and so yeah, it's I don't know, went into a little more detail than I specifically needed, but yeah. I don't know, it's also like, there's a lot of like, people who are like, Starfield's way better than Star Citizen, and Star Citizen's way better than Starfield, and it's like, no, they're two different games. The only thing they have in common is that they're in space. And maybe a few other things, maybe some thematic elements, but like, one's an RPG, one's not an RPG. One has custom shipbuilding, one doesn't. All that stuff, so. Oh god, you weren't here for like the first hour or 2 hours of the stream where I was just ranting about Star Citizen things. It's a game that you love and a game that you hate simultaneously. It's an alpha project that you hate and love simultaneously. If I needed to say that. I need to do content on that game. I do like every occasionally, but it's... I also genuinely am not paying attention at all to what I'm doing. I need to get to the thing so I can do the thing with the stuff and the thing. That's what I need to do. Also, okay, so this is like the end. Okay, I think this is Kathy is the last of the turn, so this is like actually end of the stream. Oh, dude. Also, thank you for Oh my god! Dude. Wait a minute! Why? Okay, also, thing, like, why are all my viewers on, like, the East Coast of the US? Like, I stream late in my time. I would think if I was going to guess where my viewership was, it would be like the UK or Australia. That's where I would guess. And there have been a few people, but it's so much of it is like East Coast. Granted, I would be doing the exact same thing at 4 in the morning. I don't watch a lot of streams, but I would be looking at content at a stream or YouTube video at 4 in the morning. Absolutely. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Dude, and also my sleep schedule is terrible right now. Like, oh dude. Like, I got up at like 5, and I started the stream at 7. And I went to bed at 12 in the afternoon. I don't know which would be worse, actually. But yeah. Alright, yeah. Well, it's been good. If you do stream, I don't know. Let's see. Like I said, I don't I don't watch that many streams. But I don't have much going, but I probably won't have much going on tomorrow, so I don't know. I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, it's good having you. Congrats on being my 102nd follower. I don't know. That's cool. I don't know, as long as whenever there's 2 people who show up, it's usually a good time. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you next time. I stream Mondays, again, Mondays, Fridays, Mondays Minecraft, Fridays this, or whatever I feel like. Wednesdays, hopefully art, hopefully next week, and Starfield's coming up, so yeah. Until next time, have a good day, great day even, Gowskis.